Okay, I have to cut that one short because I think that's gonna get me muted. Also, hello, welcome. Horse game. Horse game. If you couldn't tell by the title and the game category. Well, first, hold on. I want to show something that I made off specifically for this stream. Ta-da! My little pony. I made this little pony avatar for this I don't know. I thought it would be cute to have one, to have this. My little horsey. And bam, Horses of Hoofprint Bay. Think something to note. This is not like a sponsored stream or anything. I'm not getting paid for this. However, they did give me a early access key to the demo because I asked very nicely, and they were very kind to give it to me. There was an application form and everything, and I just put in there, hey, I have like less than 100 followers anywhere, but I like horse games and I have a lot of free time. And they were like, okay, here you go, you can have it. So a big thank you to the I don't know if it's pronounced Thogly or Thogly Studios for the developers of this game. Before getting started, I do want to read like the description of the game. Hold on. Oh my god. I didn't have anything super prepared, mostly because I like literally showered, ate a salad, and then I was like, I gotta go. I gotta get ready. I gotta get this stuff started. Let me just, oh my goodness, where is it? Give it to me. The brief of this game is, Horses of Hoofprint Bay is a lovingly hand-drawn 2D point-and-click barn build-up game. Take care of horses, train them to build up their strength, confidence, and compete for prize money. Breed adorable foals, hire and manage staff, and build a stable of your dreams. Horses of Hoofprint Bay is being developed by Thogly Studios, a dev team from Germany consisting of Anna Glinsman and Teresa Thoma. Alice Rupert, that's terrible, I'm so sorry for the lack of confidence in saying that, of the main quest, which is a publication website, it's a horse news horse video game news site. Handles the game's marketing and producing, which is very interesting. People who know me will know I am a horse enjoyer, but I've never really been involved in the realm of horse games, mostly because I just the type of horse games that tend to like be made aren't super like, well, historically they haven't been super accessible to me. And second of all, they're very much focused on like, I don't know, like they're very focused on like the like equestrian side of things, which is fine, but I very much enjoy a game that is focused on like management of the horses, which like they do also have, but gesturing vaguely, I don't know. This isn't to disparage any past horse games that are like popular. They just never interest me because of how they are. Not to mention a lot of them tend to like be 3D games. And like full respect to that. It's just very difficult for me to like get into like a 3D game. When it comes to like the movement controls of like it just doesn't interest me. However, this one caught my eye because it is a 2D game and because it has a very nice art style. Let me pull up like some graphics maybe. Now what the hell is this? Oh, actually, I have like the trailer. I have the trailer on me. I'm gonna show that off. if it's, I can't hear the audio, so if it's too loud, I'm very sorry. There it is. Like, it's a very cute, like, art direction. I love it a lot. It's very nice. I just I just greatly prefer it. Also, there's like a lot of horse colors. It's not a horse game if you can't have like a billion different types of like horse images. It's also like more closer to the side of like a like pet sim, which many people will know I'm also fond of in terms of like the management and like pedigrees, etc., etc. I really don't know what else to say about it. I really should have scripted this more. But this one caught my eye because it appeals to me. Because as a horse person, not really a horse game person. But yeah, hold on. Let me get it all set up. Let me get the rest of this set up. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. When will I learn how to play video games or how to like actually utilize OBS adequately? Tabbing out of that, tabbing into this, starting that, and moving. Okay, that's not the game. Where is the game? There we go. Welcome to the demo of Horses of Hoofprint Bay. Please note that the game is still a work in progress. This demo's playtime is limited to 25 in-game rounds. We rely on players' word of mouth to spread the word about our game and actively encourage you to take videos and screenshots and share them everywhere. If you have any feedback or experience any issues, make sure to report them to us via email or the Discord, etc., etc. There's a Discord. I don't know what's in the Discord. I haven't been in there. Oh, that just opens like the news on an external site. Hold on. I've played this game for about 4.5 hours. And I still haven't like reached the end of like the demo. I'm pretty close. I was like 29 days in, I think. No, not 29, like 23. Sorry. It's limited to 25, but I was getting there. So there's like a lot to chew on in the demo. And like, okay, don't tell anyone, but I'm not good at video games. And it's, I don't know if it's just that this is a, like a game that still needs to like work out a few kinks or whatever, but it can be a little difficult for me. The higher level competitions, those are tough. And there's also, well, you know what? Let's just start a new game. Calling it Veeks. Squeaks. You make a little avatar here. Let's just have a slight approximation of the self here. This one maybe? That's fine. Oh wait, hold on. I want that. There we go. Welcome to Horses of Hoofprint Bay. You finally did it. You bought a piece of land with your savings and left your job to build a new life around horses. You are currently on the ferry bringing you and your horse to a new home. What would you like to be called and how do you want to look? I like the character customization here. It's like a bit simple. I do wish the faces were maybe a little more varied, but for a demo, I think it's fine. And honestly, like, you don't really need to super, like, match, like, a physical, like, real physical appearance. The range of skin tones, I think, is also pretty nice. If I were to, like, provide a critique, I would say maybe the highlights for the darker skin tones shouldn't be as, like, bright red there, but it's fine. I mean, it's a bit dynamic, actually, so maybe it is normal. I'm not sure. It's not a big deal for me anyways. Sorry, it's, like, colder today, so I feel congested. Ugh. I think I was around there. Okay. Your horse. The ferry arrived at the town near your new home. Next, the horses will be brought ashore. Which one of these horses is yours? And I'm pretty sure the selection of horses here is just a difference in physical appearance. It's a very... I should have played around with the, like, horse creator. Because there is a horse creator. Oh, and I just realized my avatar is kind of blocking some pertinent information. I'm gonna actually get rid of that beast for just a little bit. That's not... Where is it? There it is. And of these horses, I'd say the one I like is probably this one. I believe this is called a bay horse. I'm like, I know horses, but I don't really know horse terms that well. It's just brown with a little bit with the dark mane. I know this art is so cute. Like, it's a very nice art style. Like, I just love the artwork of this. The art direction of this is so cute. Literally. I remember way back when I first discovered this, there was like the developers like said that this was inspired by like an older web game, which looked which looked pretty similar to this, but I couldn't for the life of me find that game again, so I couldn't share it. But like, if this is familiar, it is because this is inspired by another game that had like a similar look to it, which is also very interesting. Like, it kind of makes this game sort of like a successor to something else, which is like, you know, just very interesting conceptually to me. But I like this one. I like this horse. Ride to your new home. Your stuff is already at the new property. Now you only have to ride your horse over to your new home. Now, I'll admit, when I was first doing this, it kind of tripped me up a little bit because I'm used to using the arrow keys. But you use WASD, and I think now you actually can use the arrow keys. Oh. Looks like this way. Looks like this path is blocked. Let's find another way. And then we can just keep going again. Ah! Oh my god, I'm bad. Okay. They're saying no one's done it better than me. I'm gonna slow down because I see the energy meter was falling. Goals. Move in. You made it to your new yard. The horse you brought is... Sorry, the horse you brought with you... The horse you brought with you found shelter in the only building on the grounds. The old wonky shed you made into a small stable. Your uncle lent you his old construction trailer, so you have a place to stay too. Now it's time to make your dreams reality. The next steps will be to take care of your horse and clear a little space for a small riding arena so you can keep training your horse. So that's one goal. And let's see what else we have. Look at your library. And you announced that you wanted to start your own yard. Your friends gifted you some books that they thought might be useful to you. Go to the main house and look at your library. There may be helpful information there. You don't have to read everything right now. Just have a look so you know where to search for if you're looking for some information. Feed and water your horse. Water your horse by zooming into the stable building and dragging a bucket of water to the water trough. Also drag some hay from the storage into the hay rack. You can see how much feed you have in the storage right next to the stable. If it is empty, you have to buy more feed in town. A horse always needs access to water and fiber, meaning either hay or grazing in the fields. You can feed additional grains if the horse gets ridden a lot and needs more nutrition, but it still always needs high fiber content like hay or grass. So this is the meat of the game here. It's this little area. It's not much, but we'll work with it. Also, hello Sovereign Fives. Yeah, we were just talking about how the game like is very cute. Or just has a very pretty style. Which is something you would think is more common in horse games, but most horse games for some reason tend to be like 3D games, which is fine. Maybe it's just easier to develop now, but oh Jesus, look at this thing. Also, what should I name my horse? What should I name my horsey? I think in my first play session, I just named it like Gugu. My horse Gugu, because I was just messing around. I might name her Chocolate. Keith? I'm not sure if I want a Keith. Also, look, she's really confident. And she has like decent stats. I mean, these are like regular, these are just basic starter horse stats, but I'm like, wow, they're pretty good. Age 60. Born negative 60 days ago. No training, competition prize money, none. Gaga, Artemis. Sorry, I want Chocolate. Which is a reference to my Final Fantasy XIV Chocobo. Asking the chat for suggestions and then I just overrule everything. Anyways, kind of showing my hand here. I already know how to groom the horse. I know how to clean her up. She's yucky, yucky, yucky. This brush gets off like the thick dirt, which you can, well now it's gone, but there was yucky dirt on there. This one will smooth out the coat. And we can brush her hair. And this is awesome. That's such a good sound. It is such a good stim sound, this like hoof scraping noise. We'll get to hear it like soon, but it's very nice. Where's your... Aw. You can pet your horse to make it happy. She likes the withers. I believe that's called the withers. Hashtag amateur horse fan. She likes that. Gonna look at my library. Horse care. I'm not gonna read all of this out because it is a lot of words and you all know I'm bad at reading. But it's basically just like a TLDR. They need food, water, we have hay. Oh, and this actually explains the grooming. Horses usually don't care how dirty they are when they're not being ridden. However, the hooves have to be clean of stones when the horse gets worked in order to prevent hoof abscesses. So like that's like the only, well, okay, that and the area the saddle goes has to be free of dirt and laying smooth. So you theoretically don't have to clean up your horse that much, but it's good to do it. It's just good to do it. And then there's illnesses, abrasion, cut, dehydration, exhaustion, explosive, hoof abscess, hunger, infected abrasion, infected cut, lameness, laminitis, malnourished, overweight, saddle sores, sepsis, tendon injury, thirst. Oh my god, a lot of bad things can happen to this horse and thrush. In my previous playthrough, I think I only ever had hunger, to contend with, and I would get the occasional abrasion and cut, but it wouldn't really develop anywhere further. So let's hope this doesn't happen to me. I think it can only happen if you really actually neglect your horses, but we'll see. And then there's tips on how to make money, because we are running a, well, not a business, but you know, you gotta make money to live. Competitions, training horses, breeding horses, selling semen, completing quests, giving lessons, and boarders. So we're just gonna, we just looked at our library. Let's look at my horsey. Oh, she's thirsty. We're just gonna give her a full trough. And just stack up that hay as best we can. And there's nothing to really pick up currently. Building riding arena. Select the area on the lower left of the stable and use the build button to clear up space and set up a little arena. It takes overnight to build or upgrade a building. When you're done with everything you want to do today, click on New Day at the top right. Also, I'm gonna put my little horsey back. There's my horsey. Well, there's probably gonna be information that'll get covered up again later. Like, yeah, you can't really see everything there, but I don't know. Download the demo if you want to read. Alright, and I think that's like basically all there is to do. There's my horsey, Chocolate. Borders, I have no... Oh, hold on. I can have staff? I knew this, I just didn't know it was like available this early. For a little pocket money of 5 horse coin per day, Laura mucks out, feeds, and grooms 1 horse in the morning before she goes to school. I don't think we're in a position to hire any staff currently. Medical report. My horse. Now see, I can't read any of this. Or like there's nothing here yet, but like when this is actually full, I can't parse it. It's like a simple graph, but I can't parse it at all. I can't do that. Oh, and then there's like a separate area just to see everything laid out without like the map, which is very nice. I didn't even realize this existed. So we need to build a riding arena. And if I remember correctly, that's going to be right there. In the riding arena, you can train your horses and give riding lessons. Upgrade the riding arena to get different training courses. We're going to build it for a 500 coin. Ugh. We got to get our money up soon. And then we start a new day, and I'm gonna not have that show up again. Money earned 100 coinage. New horses, sold horses, average strength of horses, and average endurance of horses. So nothing has changed. Everything is just as it is. You've completed the goal, build the riding arena. New books available. Horse stats and training, giving lessons on riding horses. Before you ride, you have to clean your horse, by the way. The bit about the coat having to be clean and smooth for some reason feels like news to me, because I only remember really paying attention to like the part about clearing out the hooves, which is like fascinating. Like how did it go over my head that I also have to brush the horse specifically in the saddle area? Like I was doing that, it just didn't like commit to memory, I guess. On the importance of it. Muck out the stable. Pick up manure piles and wet shavings by zooming to the stables and dragging the pitchfork over the dirty spots. Leaving the stable dirty may lead to hoof infections over time. Oh, yucky. My nasty horse. Now let's brush her out. And here it comes. Is that not the most satisfying, like, sound ever? And we can edit the tack. So I guess it's like this entire area you would need to keep cleaned to prevent saddle sores. Noted. In any case, I want the red one. Yep. And there's nothing really happening. Let me just peruse the books again. We got more books. We got a lot more books. Okay, this is stuff that, it's just the, you know, horse stats. There's confidence, which, by the way, confidence is like extremely important. We're not gonna, until we get another horse, we're not really gonna see how bad it is to have like a low confidence horse to work with, but it can get pretty scary. Well, not scary, but it can get very, like, I don't know. I was fighting for my life with some of these horses. The more confident the horse, the more it's gonna listen to you. And there's strength. The longer it can gallop and the higher it can jump. To train strength, ride the horse on a training course that raises strength or employ a trainer. The strength can't be raised past the horse's maximum potential. That's another interesting thing. The horses have like a maximum potential. So you can't like get a perfect horse right off the bat. Like my current horse, I think, has a maximum of like, what, 70? And I'm like curious, and that's already pretty high. That already comes off as pretty high to me. So I'm like very curious to see what like a maxed out horse could look like. And there's endurance. Endurance takes longer to train, but it is more valuable, especially on longer rides, because it helps the horse maintain and regenerate its strength during the ride. The more endurance your horse has, the more you can ride, the more you can exercise it each day. A horse with poor endurance won't be able to canter long stretches, while a well-trained horse will recover strength even when cantering and lose a lot less strength during a fast gallop. Gallop. To train endurance, ride the horse on a training course that raises endurance or employ a trainer. And there's exercise. You can't like min-max a horse. You can't just like spam train it. It has like energy, which is, you know, game mechanic. We like it. We like good game mechanics. Thank you for the follow, Pyro the Void. Thank you. Oh man, I love the potato gif. There's giving lessons, which I don't think I read this at all during my first playthrough. But the gameplay is a little bit, there's like a tutorial when you first do it, and it's a little bit self-explanatory. When the rider is sitting in good posture, you can draw a vertical line from the head to the shoulders and the hips down to the heels. The elbow is angled so that the elbows, hands, and reins to the horse's mouth are in a straight line. Oh, okay. Below are a few examples of typical rider errors. They might not be as exaggerated as shown here. This is for demonstration purposes. Beginner riders make more obvious mistakes, but they also don't expect you to correct the mistakes as quickly as a more experienced rider. An advanced rider will want you to correct a lot less obvious mistakes in order to grade your lesson as a good lesson. So this is bad posture. Very bad posture. Hand position always trips me up. The best I can really parse is that the reins should be like kind of right in front of this like little area, the withers. I think that's the withers. Oh, hello Shiva. Hi. I'm playing a horse game if you couldn't tell. Leg position is also pretty easy to see. The boot should basically be right on that like strap. And there's riding the horse. Gaits. Just look at them. I don't have to read this. You can just look at these. Changing gaits. Okay, wait, jumping I need to read. Because this is something that's like, I fumble very often in the jumping. Tiny jumps can be jumped from any gait. Medium jumps can be jumped from a trot, canter, or gallop. High jumps are best jumped at a canter. The horse can't reach max height in trot or gallop. Wide jumps, like a water ditch, are best jumped at a gallop, where the horse will jump further than a canter. I'm learning so much. I didn't know this. This is what I get for not reading in my first playthrough. And then the managing strength is like scary to me. Yes, like basically everyone has agreed that that the game looks really cute. Have you seen the horses yet? Hold on, I need to... Let me like parse this information first so I can... And then I can like show off my little horsey. The current training level, which is the maximum strength for this trident, currently remaining strength at 2. Alternate between the different gates to balance. The horse's strength dips below certain levels. It can't jump as high or wide as anymore. The less strength the horse has remaining, the more limited its jump power gets. If your horse runs out of strength, your ride will end. Some courses and competitions are impossible to do for a horse with low skill. You have to train it better or buy / breed better horses with higher potential and train them. Yeah. I did my goals. Here's my horsey. I named her Chocolate after my chocobo. I'm just petting my horsey. Ooh-wee, I like my horse. My pony, my horse. Ooh-wee, I like my horse. My pony, my horse. If there was a way to make the horses like make a sound, I would be like spamming it, to be honest. And now I need to do some like horse training. Ready to ride. Prove your riding skills by successfully finishing the first training course in the new arena. Give a riding lesson. Riding lessons are like the only way to make money currently, so I should do that. Let's do a little simple show jumping. Especially because I like completely whiffed at the horse at the starting segment. Okay, there we go. Oh, what was that? Sorry, I like need to lock in during this. And we did it. Cinema. Too slow! -2 confidence during all of that. Okay. We can do it. Lock in. Go! And we're running out of energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. But we got 4 confidence out of it. Oh. Oh my god, this game is actually really difficult sometimes. But we did it, we made it out, but we can't do that training again because our horse is gonna get too tired. Oh no. And because she did a little exercise, we're gonna give her some grain. Just a little bit. Train up. Train your horse to at least 45 and 30 endurance. We cannot give a... Can we give a riding lesson today? -5. Okay, maybe not a -8 lesson. Can we do a -5? We can do one lesson, one very simple lesson. Art school low-key cooking me slowly in a microwave, but I'm surviving. I'm glad you're surviving. I hope you can escape soon. Stay strong. Stay strong, oomph. And then this is a like tutorial on the good posture stuff. And like the controls on this are actually super... Oh, now it's like arrow keys for this? Well, you can also do Q and E. There we go. Watching the rider's legs. So the posture was Q and E, and these are gonna be A and D. So we've already got like 4 buttons to figure out. And then we have to watch the hands, which are gonna be W and S. And now we have to do it all at once. So for reference, that is like Q, E, A, D, and W, S. That's like 6 buttons you have to watch out for. Horse game looks... It's a very nice game. It is... The demo is currently out. It like released today. The demo is like right there. For anyone that's like interested in trying it out. Oh Jesus, hold on, I have to lock in. Excellent. Cinema. We did it. I think the first time I did this, I got a good. And that's like, this is one of the more difficult parts of the game, I feel. It's very hard for me to like parse this, just like this visual information. This is like my beautiful 6K rhythm game. It kind of is. I have to like actually lock in whenever doing this. Let's see, and then the only goal left is to train up, and I can't do any more training today or else my horse is gonna like turn into a flea. Oh, did I already do too much exercise today? I'm so sorry, my little horsey. Let me look at the library for the exhaustion. The horse is exhausted because it trained too much. It won't be as strong and will have less endurance while it's exhausted. Give it some rest and only work very carefully for the next day. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get... Because I've never actually encountered this before. I was very conservative in my training last play session, so this is scaring me just a little bit. I'm sorry, my horsey. You're like... I give a little bit of grain. Which we need to get grain again soon. It's a new day. Muck out the stables. Check on my horsey. No! Okay, yeah, I guess even just 5 points of too much work is enough to exhaust your horse. In the little menu before before even doing that, like, she looked fine. I didn't have the exhausted horse little image. Oh, my poor horsey. I can only do a 10's worth of exercise today. Oh, my poor horsey. I'm sorry, my horsey. Let's do a lunging walk trot. It's only 6 points of... And it also is good for building some confidence. And then we get up to a trot. I didn't tell her to do that. There we go, Cinema. And that's all we're gonna do because I don't want to tire her out. That's basically all we can do. I don't think we have any money to like really do anything else currently. Can't do a yearling paddock. That's way too much money. What's this? Fields. We could maybe open the fields. Horses need turnout time or other exercise in order to stay healthy and balanced. They don't need hay and get a little bit of exercise if they have access to the fields overnight, but the risk of injury is higher. And there's also the parking lot. I could build a parking lot. Can park a vehicle here to transport your horses to town. Upgrade the parking lot to make more horses to take more horses to the competition. We're not really in competition world yet, so maybe not. I think I am gonna buy some more. A sack of grain and maybe a bale of hay. It's like 60. Could also get some drip, but I think I'm good on the drip currently. Oh wait, are these clothes for my horsey? Wait. Hold on. That's some more tack, but I can't afford any of this right now. I gotta get out of here. You fill the water. Some hay in there. Oh, my horsey. Oh, my horsey. Let's move on to a new day. How are you doing today? Better. Not tired, I can see. And all we need to do for this goal is to train up 45 to 30. What are we at currently? We're at 31 and at 20, so it's gonna take a bit, especially because our endurance is kind of low. We'll train her up. We could do lunging walk trot canter for snaps or lunging transitions. Let's do a lunging walk trot canter just to start. You can see she's at full confidence now, so she will just listen to me. In that last training session, I think at one point she went into a trot when I didn't ask her to, but it was fine. It is an issue when it's lower confidence horses though, so. And we will see about that soon enough, once I can get another horse in here. Back to stable. Now I'm just like very nervous about making my horse train too much. Let's do the lunging transitions. Start at a walk. Then we just switch to canter.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
We did it. Oh my god, I just punched my microphone. I'm sorry. How much energy do we have left? 1900. So we can do like 20 worth more. Let's see if we can do show jumping training 1 and not completely mess it up this time. We have a lot more energy to work with, I think. And you only have 50 seconds. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Okay, we did that with a good amount of time to spare. And that's about as much as I want to comfortably... Well, maybe I could do one more, like, low energy training. 31 to 42. It's like, yeah, I can do maybe like the 8. Maybe a little bit of grain really quick, though. Yeah, the lunging walk trot. Let's just do one of these really quickly. Thank you. I've had many people like tell me that I have a very nice voice, which is a little like jarring to hear because to me it just sounds like, well, I'm a freak. So I'm very glad to hear that people enjoy my voice. Sniles so neatly. And that's all the exercise I'm comfortable with doing, lest we get another incident. You just got more energy. Wasn't this at 42? Well, I guess we did, the training did kind of bump that up a bit, but that's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do. And we actually did get our goal. Go on a trail ride. We'll do that tomorrow. Damn, 15 and 10? We're crazy. Prepare for a competition. Whoa, now. You think we're competition shit? Come on. You're out cozying in bed and fighting the urge to sleep. I mean, if you need to sleep. Also, it's good to hear while working and or drawing. Hell yes. Being background noise is like the peak for any like content creator. That's all anybody wants to be. Go on a trail ride. Hold on, let me take care of my horse first. Put some hay in the pile. More water. My horsey. Something else that's also pretty interesting, or not interesting, but like a nice little quality of life thing is you don't have to necessarily go back and forth between the map and the horse to do stuff. You can just move the horse through this little menu. It's very nice. That is a lot of energy. How much do we have? Okay, we can do a trail ride. We'll do a tiny trail ride. And there's no time limit here. We just move. Also, thank you. Hello, welcome. Thank you. I'm so glad that, like, I am so, like, the art is just so cute. I love it. Where are we going? Hold on, I need to lock into this trail ride really quickly. Oh, Jesus. And that was a little itty bitty trail ride. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of times, or like the first time I did this, I like kind of whiffed on that like first row of rocks, but I didn't this time. And I'm very like, oh, whoa. All right, back to stable. That was a trail ride, and now prepare for competition. At least 60 strength and 40 endurance, and I need a competition license. What are you at, Chocolate? Got 40, 47, 33. So it's gonna still be a couple of days of training. And we need, okay. Might as well do show jumping training too. See where that takes us. When I remember there's a time limit. Go, go, go. I think I cut it close, really close on that one, that jump. No! Not fast enough. Oh. Okay. I think we just need to build up endurance more than anything. Which might be an excuse for another trail ride, because I think trail rides are good at endurance. Yeah, they do more endurance than anything. Let's do another tiny trail ride. Also, I'm realizing my avatar kind of covers up like a good amount of like the trail ride or like this sort of UI. My bad. This is the part where I need to lock in. I think that's everything actually. Let's take my ass to a trot. I've ridden a horse exactly once in my life, and this game is making me want to do it again. Honestly, I've only ridden... Yeah, I think I've only been on a horse maybe once or twice, and it was when I was very little. Like, at the oldest, I had to have been, like, maybe in late elementary school. I would love to ride a horse, but, like, it's just... Well, it's not, like, difficult to find horses to ride. Owning a horse is one thing, but, like... There are places that will just like offer horse riding, but like I don't know, I'm a little self-conscious because there's like there's a lot to be said about like appropriate limits, like weight limits to riding horses, and I'm just like, well, you see, I'm a little bit of a fatty, so I don't know. It's a hashtag it depends situation, but I would love to just be around a horse. And I think that's all I can really do today. What was your stuff at? 44 to 54. I can do one like low energy training it. Let's do a lunging walk trot. Or let's do the walk trot canter. Allergy stopped my horsey riding? No, that's so sad. I'm very grateful that I don't think I have any like allergies that would really inhibit most of my enjoyment of things, specifically like animals. I lucked out in that regard. That's all we can do today. Oh, I could have maybe done like a lesson because we do need to get our money up. Oh well. New goals. Delicious apples. Find the apple tree in the small forest trail. Stop at the apple tree and pick some apples. Award 200. They're sending us on bounties. Chocolate, we gotta lock in. Now, why is your hoof clean? You didn't do anything last night to warrant a hoof cleaning? What are we at right now? 52 to 70, 52, 39. So we're close to the endurance minimum, and we just need like 8 more points of strength. So we could be good. We could be very close to getting like actual competition readiness, but let's go on this trail ride. No, Twitch can be really weird about like just anything. I'm gonna be honest, small forest trail is a little scary. There's a jump here that like freaks me out each time I do it. So we're gonna have to lock in, like for real. Also, we're like, damn, we have a lot of strength to work with. Just gonna be at like a trot for now. And I'm gonna let on more than I should know. It's not this way. Scary bridge, by the way. Apples. Right here.
Yay!
Collected an apple. It was added to your treat storage. Okay, now it's where it gets really scary. Oh no. That's terrible. That's so bad. Okay, now it's where it gets really scary. Don't gallop. And messing up those jumps tanked my horse's confidence, so you can... it hurts. That was a fail? -9 confidence. Oh my god. I also have heard browser Twitch is like just dog water on mobile. Many such cases. No injuries. Okay, Jesus. I lucked out crazy in that. Usually that'll give my horse an abrasion. But that tanked the confidence like by way too much. By more than it really should have. Was that worth 200 coins? I don't think so. At the very least, it is not too difficult to work confidence back up. I always just do like lunges for this. And maybe here you'll be able to see how like lower confidence can really impact horse training. Maybe not. See, okay, I didn't ask her to trot, but she just started trotting, which is fine. We can let her get away with it. I didn't ask her to stop. Come on, girl. And we're gonna do... What do we want to do? I'm not super comfortable doing more like actual training. I'm gonna do like the lunging, walk, trot, canter. Because we're like at a decent amount of confidence. Where things shouldn't go terribly wrong. See, and we're back to like max confidence here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we might do a lesson. I think we could do a lesson and then like show jumping training. 16 though. 16 5, that's like what, 11? No, 21. Yeah, we can spare 21 energy. So I'm gonna do a lesson first because it'll like subtract. Mm-hmm. 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 Excellent. Cinema. And we're gonna try to get a competition license. I think we should definitely have more than enough stamina to really be able to complete this in time. Halfway mark. Cinema. We had one fail. One rail knocked, but that didn't hurt us too bad. 4 strength endurance, 2. 62, 45. So we do have enough to go competition level, but I am not super confident in I'm not super confident in that yet. I think we're gonna do some. Can we do transitions? What are we at energy wise? 10. 11, 12. Yeah. We can do, yeah, we can do that. We can totally do lunging transitions. That's a walk.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Cinema. I think after this, honestly, we could maybe do a competition. Care for a boarder. Oh my god, we can get board. Boarding is also really good for money. Part board, you only have to provide hay or pasture. Full board, feed, brush, and watch medical. And schooling, we have to train it. First ribbon. And now we're being asked to... Oh, we need to build the trailer. Hold on. Build the trailer. There we go. Oh, we have a horse we can board right now. Schooling. And that's the goals we need to meet. Okay, okay. We need to get that money up, so I'm just gonna take that horse. What's his name? Lyron? Look at him. Oh, and they have these markers now. These little markers to indicate the minimum requirements for a successful boarding. That wasn't there before. And I played this last night, so like I think it got updated in the night I was just sleeping. All right. And here's a little tech. You can pet the horse for confidence. It doesn't last forever though. Once it reaches that like second marker, it's kind of useless. And you can also feed them treats, but I don't think treats work past that marker either. So let's do some lunges with him because we need to build up that confidence. It's a very cute little critter. I want to say that coloration might be buckskin, but I'm not totally sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With boarding horses, you're definitely gonna see the problems that arise with low confidence. We did get him up pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So like it won't be too difficult, but he did like stop for no reason earlier. And we're gonna just do that again. I'm not sure if there's a more efficient way to do it, but I mean, I guess there is technically more efficient ways to do it. I just prefer doing the like really simple lunges to build up confidence because there's like a lot more leeway. Okay. You can trot. Yeah, go right ahead.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cinema. And honestly, with this level of confidence, maybe I do want to try a higher level lunging. Let's do a walk, trot, canter.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Oh, good night. Thank you for joining. And see, we've already reached our like endurance goal. Strength could use some help though. I mean, like doing most of the training that isn't on the trails does raise up more strength. And we're at full confidence, so maybe we can actually try some like some jumping. I will feed this flea though. How are you doing? Yeah, we didn't want to like exercise you anymore. Just out of fear. But Lyron, let's do some like basic show jumping maybe. We did that in 30 seconds, not bad at all. And we'll do it again. Cinema. And we actually did, yeah, we did reach that goal, but we can still keep training him because how long is he gonna be here? He's gonna be here. Well, that doesn't tell me that. What am I looking for? Borders. 4 days, so like 3 more days of this guy, and we can just keep training him up, which I think does net a little bit more money. I could totally do more exercise with him. Let me get some more grain though. I think we're good on hay, so we'll just leave it at that. Do show jumping too with this guy. Well, I'm actually not so sure because his energy, I'm not sure if it was up to snuff yet, so we'll do lunging transitions.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I think we're just gonna feed him and then end of this day, because I mean, also he has crazy endurance potential. What's up with him? I think he's more of a trail horse guy. Got 90 money today. Okay. Clear up the stables, and we gotta refill a bunch of stuff. Oh. We got new books. Reading the value of breeding and the value of horses. Hold on, wait. I kind of want to read that value of horses book. Oh my god. A horse has a base plus... Oh my god, it's math. Oh, huh. Well, there's also semen value, but we're not going to really think about that right now. We don't have a stallion. Oh, I cannot parse that at all. What about breeding? Oh my god, breeding. Inheritance. Foals will inherit the body color and mane color separately, either from the mare or stallion. Inheritance comes with a slight variation in tone, so the foal can be a bit lighter or darker than the parents. An upgraded breeding station can show possible outcomes by each set of parents. The foal's potential will usually be slightly better than the parent's average, with some slight variation. Inbreeding will reduce a foal's potential. It can be quantified by the coefficient of relatedness to the parents. Parents with a coefficient relatedness of 0 have no relation, resulting in a foal that can gain maximum potential. Coefficient relatedness of 1 would mean something like a clone or identical twins, resulting in a foal with less potential than the parent's average. A parent-child relationship 1 or full siblings 2 will have a coefficient of relatedness of 0.5, resulting in a foal that won't be able to gain much potential. Half siblings 3 or grandparent child relationships has a coefficient relatedness of 2.5 or 0.25. Okay, so this is like more realistic mechanics in terms of the horse breeding. There's also artificial insemination. A mare is pregnant for 8 days. During the first half of the pregnancy, the mare can be worked as usual, but in the second half, she can't be ridden anymore. She still can be lunged, but they won't be able to train strength or endurance. After giving birth, the mare can be covered again even when nursing a foal. Wow. The foal stays with the mare for 4 days before it grows to a yearling. The yearling grows up to an adult horse once it is 12 days old. A horse older than 180 can't be ridden or bred anymore before it moves to a retirement farm at age 192. Whoa, just like Fire Emblem, except normal because they're horses and not literal people. I didn't know Fire Emblem had that. I mean, I guess I knew, but I didn't know specifically. I need to maybe play Fire Emblem someday. Looks up at the sky. I just don't know. I'm like humming and hawing at like the coefficient of relatedness. It's very fun for a game to like have this explicitly written out because, okay, to be fair, I'm only really thinking of like maybe one game off the top of my head that has like inbreeding even be something like you can do. But like it doesn't have this like coefficient of relatedness and it doesn't have an impact on like inheritance or like stat potential or whatever. Fire Emblem's romance mechanic is there to make better units. Child units / second gen units are usually stronger and better in combat than their parents. Wow. In Awakening and onward. I see. Hum hum hum. Like the breeding mechanics of games are honestly something like I really enjoy. I like putting two things together and like seeing the third thing happen. Like that's the best way I can really explain it. It's just very fun for me. Which is why I'm like super into like pet sims, but more specifically the ones that have like breeding mechanics. So maybe I should play Fire Emblem because like hashtag I didn't know it does that, or like I don't know. I knew there was like I know one of the more recent ones had like a whole thing about romance or whatever, which generated a lot of discourse. But that's about it. That's all I know. Hum 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 hum. But anyways, because of the way I tend to play my games, I'm probably gonna try to avoid inbreeding in general. But it might be necessary at some point. It might just be something unavoidable. Like for reference, my racing chocobos in 14, they're like kind of the strat to make them better is to inbreed, but like I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to my chocobos. I don't want to do that to them. I could be any of them, to be honest. Almost every recent Fire Emblem generates automatic discourse. That is true. I think I'm thinking of what is it? 3 houses? The one with the three of the one with the 3 of them. IDK though, I don't go there. Okay. How long have we been going? We've been going for an hour and 20 minutes. That's really nice. All right, what to do? What do we want to do today? We're only at 3. We need to get I need to get my money up. I want to like upgrade my stable at some point. And can we full board? Okay, full board is easy. We just have to like take care of them. And honestly, I think we're at a point where we can like employ a staff member. Laura. Hold on, let me see. Since this guy's full board, I think we could, yeah, Nelly, full board. I think we're gonna put Laura on taking care of her. Oh, 3 houses just discourse the game. Salutes, I understand. It was so fun. Like, I was never into Fire Emblem, but like people in my periphery were, and like especially with regards to 3 houses. Oh my god, this horse is starving! Hello? Feed this animal immediately. Oh, she's got terrible confidence. What's your little yummy spot? There we go. Did I call it a yummy spot? My bad. Different horses have different like places where they like to be pet. Which is a very nice detail. I like that. Look at her. That's all we're gonna get out of that today. Oh, your confidence went down. When did that happen? You're also yucky. Could also do with a little bit of grain today. Nelly and then Lyron. Who honestly, we've already trained him to like minimum values, but it wouldn't hurt to get more done. Heading the hell out of Horsey. Also, hello, Finn. What do I want to do today? Hold on. I want to get my grubling to take care of Nelly. With just, I think one grain a day. Or let's start with 0 since we did already feed her twice. I don't know. This little bit is like something that kind of vexes me. Because I think the what's supposed to be communicated here is that Laura will feed an amount of grain to like a selected horse per day, but it doesn't really register to me. And also this is like a field you type into, which is normal, but for some reason I assumed it would also be a drop down. Maybe that's something I could maybe send feedback about, but IDK. Maybe. This is such a sweet art style. Literally everybody who has tuned in has said the same thing. Everyone who has like watched this has been like, oh my god, the art is so cute. And like, it is. It's a really cute game. What are we looking at? We're almost done with schooling. Actually, wait, I wanted to get Chocolate into a competition maybe. Strength, endurance. What are competitions looking like? Let's do some quick, simple training. Let's do show jumping 2 training really quickly. We have more than enough energy. I think we'll be good in a competition. Move that out of the way. That was cutting it really close. I need to like learn to just use all of my strength, because for some reason I kind of assume like if it goes like past this line I'll not make it. But I think I should be fine. I think it'll be fine. Back to stables. And we're gonna feed you some grain really quick. You got your confidence back up, and we're gonna do a competition. See where that takes us. I'm gonna do a low show jumping competition. Okay, and now this is where I really have to lock in because we're gonna be playing against bots. And they're good. These bots are good. Okay. Just a reminder of how things work. Also, I think this music's different. I'm not sure if I remember this music back when I first played this. Okay. We have 40 seconds. We have 40 seconds. We have a ton of energy. I think we can do this. Hold on. Start at a canter. I feel like we're cutting it close. We're gonna rush through these last ones. "38 seconds! Second place! Cinema. Cinema. We got 200 prize money out of that. 33 seconds is like crazy. How do you even make that happen? This guy had 28 seconds, but had a bunch of penalties. We're gonna pet my horsey a little bit. She did really good. The first ribbon. Okay. And then... Ellie's just a taken care of horse, yeah. Full board. And then... we're gonna maybe do a little lesson just to get some extra money. Oh. Get Lyron some show jumping training. Oh, you can also see the horse's little overworld interactions that are grooming each other. So cute. What else do we want to do? You know what? Let's maybe try out a trail ride for somebody. Do a tiny forest trail with Lyron. Because he has like really good endurance that could be built up. Oh, who's messaging me? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to check on something really quickly. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Someone got trapped in my sister's room on accident, and I had to free him. And now he's looking at me ominously. We're gonna repeat this training because nothing even happened. Oh wait, that's like a really interesting message. Hold on, I'm gonna read that after I finish this trail ride. But like from what I managed to skim in like a split second, a truth nuke. Okay. I feel like when many people try to make horse games, they try to make it look as realistic as possible, but the problem with that is they don't have the budget or experience. This also comes with them having to stop development, so I'm really happy to see a horsey game that breaks the mold. Literally, like, at the start of the stream, I kind of alluded to this, or like the stuff I was talking about with like horse games don't tend to appeal to me visually a lot of the time, and it is because they try to be as realistic as possible. And like, to be fair, good horse games should try to aim to be realistic, and like, but that doesn't mean you have to be like photorealistic, if you know what I mean. Like, a lot of horse games will try to basically be like Red Dead 2, which is a very realistic game, and like did a lot of research on like the horse riding, or like just the horse of it all. They did they did a lot of work on making the horses as real as possible, among other things in that game. Like it is so realistic that like the horse testicles will like, when the horse is cold, the testicles will like rise up into the body, and you can visually see this. That's how realistic Red Dead 2 is. And like, most other games don't try to be as realistic, but they still try to kind of like emulate a sense of realness. And it's very curious to me because I would assume the motivation behind that is because most horse people who want to play horse games want to kind of like simulate the horse experience, because of probably like not being able to necessarily do it in real life all the time. Because like, horse riding is like a hobby that you have to kind of be in a particular place and time to really do it, especially these days. Most of us are working our asses off just trying to live, assuming we have a job in the first place. And like, but it's such a like, he gestures vaguely, like people kind of shoot for the stars, not really realizing how much work really would go into a game that is as realistic as possible. And like, it is very nice to see like a game like this where like it actually is decently realistic in terms of like mechanics and like, you know, horse behavior and like how to take care of a horse. It's just like been simplified and stylized to be a feasible project that can finish development. Like, it's pretty in depth. It's just like on a smaller scale than like, you know, a lot of like not wish fulfillment, but like, I'm thinking of another term, but like, it's a lot more feasible. That said, I have heard there are like other horse games in development scattered about that are like looking promising. It's just like, I will maybe check them out at some point if I get the chance, but I love a good 2D game. 3D games are like really, they can be kind of a hard sell for me, depending on like mostly how they play, and also like you know, like graphics capability. Ooh, sorry, I burped. Like graphics capabilities. Now, what the hell was I doing? What do I want to do with this horse? With these horses? You could do more training. I'm kind of tempted to maybe try a small trail with him, because we'll get apples out of it at least. Now here's where it'll get scary for me. Oh wait.
Yay!
Apples. We did it, cinema. Cinema, we did it. Put some grain in there. Nellie's doing fine. I'm gonna try to do a show jumping 2 training just to get some stats up. Can do that again, actually. You can see like our endurance, or like strength rather, is like really up there now. If we can get our strength higher, we could probably sub 30 this. We not to not to get into the speedrunner brain, but we could probably sub 30 that if we're good about it. Also, really cute little detail is that the horse will like stomp its foot if it's hungry. I'm not giving you anything, Lyron. You're decently fed. What am I looking for? Nelly. I just keep tabbing in and out. Lyra could maybe do some more training too, actually. Oh, we've reached maximum strength for chocolate. So any future training, I guess I would focus more on like the trails to get endurance up, maybe. Lyron is almost maxed out too, but he also has more endurance to really work on. So I'm just gonna take him back to like a him do a small forest trail. Surely we can do it again.
Yay!
Now here's the scary one. Ah. Damn. I'm not sure if it's just a skill issue, but I kind of wish there was like an external indicator of when to do certain like more difficult jumps. No abrasions here either. Wow, I'm like very lucky. But we got our confidence down, so we're gonna have to move to lunges to get some of that confidence up. Let's do lunging walk, trot, canter.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I got our confidence back up. Honestly, I think that's like enough for today. It's enough working these horses today. Get you some grain. Could also use some grain. Nellie's hungry? Why are you hungry, girl? How does this keep happening? She was literally well fed. What's her deal? Okay. Laura, feed that beast like... Let's just start with one. See where that takes us. Got new goals too. Win the medium competition. Ooh, I don't know. Let's clear out the stables really quick. Or clean up everything. You can also take some extra horses for boarding. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We could have a yearling if we want to see a little yearling. 6 days part board for only 300? You're crazy. No disrespect, but look at the yearling! Look at that little flea. So little. He's also a little hungry. This guy likes his belly scratched. Oh, we have a real belly rubber in the house. He's so legs. It's because he's a year old. He's literally a baby. He's literally a baby. If we can get far enough in this play session to like breed, then like we will see an actual baby. It might take a bit though. It might take a couple of hours. Unless, hold on. We could try covering chocolate. Let's get her cleaned up first. That way she doesn't, that way we don't embarrass her in front of her potential suitors. It does cost money though. So like, let's see what we're working with out there. Or let me groom everybody really quickly. Show up to her day covered in mud. Chocolate. Let's find ourselves a good stallion. Oh, okay, they're not super expensive right now. I feel like they got more expensive later. Or maybe I'm thinking of buying a horse wholesale. Okay. Delmonico, Midi, Kleiner Uncle, and then Tornado. Wow. I want to say, I wish I could see my chocolate stats really quick. Can I see? Yeah, there's not really an easy way. Okay, 75 to start with. And ideally, we want to get like stats that are like at the same or higher because of the way the maths out. That said, I also want a horse that's like handsome. Kleiner Uncle would be like a crazy move. And he's only 192 coins. Are we rocking with him though? Is he handsome? Do we like him? I think he's okay. I don't know. I think Delmonico might be... no, actually. Let me look at all of them. I'm a bit of a... I'll admit it. I'll say it. I'll straight up say it. I'm a little shallow. I do like Tornado too. But he... I don't know, 77 strength when I could have like an 89 strength. Tornado kind of the best. He does look really good. I don't like this sort of like what's this called? Is it Roan? Roan? When it's like lighter in the body. In cat terms I would call that like color points. I would call this like color point. 89 strength is like crazy though. 89, 83? Shit. But Tornado's literally handsome. The face looking darker looks odd to me. Yeah, that's like some sort of Roan. Okay, since it's the demo, I think I will prioritize my shallowness for now, because we're not really gonna have any time to build up a proper legacy or anything. So I think I am gonna go Tornado. Cover mare. Breed with your only horse. A pregnant mare can't be ridden in her second half of her pregnancy. Do you really want to cover your only horse? I don't have a choice, man. And also, I've got like a couple days. I think because I covered her, I can't compete today. Yeah. We can train her up, though. Like... Actually... What were the horse prices? See these horse prices? Like, I can't buy a horse yet. I literally can't buy a horse yet. These horses are, like, expensive. Well, maybe tomorrow I could maybe buy, like, a horse maybe in the 100, 600 range. But, like, these are expensive. They're, like, really expensive. So let's look at what we were doing. Chocolate can't do anything today. Lyron, he could do some training. I kind of want to get his endurance up still, so we're going to go small forest trail.
Yay!
Oh, Jesus. No, come on, calm down. Yeah. We did it, cinema. We did the hard jump. Okay, that's good. Back to stable. When do you leave? When does this guy leave? Leaves day after tomorrow, I think, if I read that right. Same with Nelly, actually. I'm probably gonna get point stocked for Nelly because she was hungry, but that's not even my fault. I think Chocolate, let's train her up a bit. Let's take her on a small trail. Teeny weeny trail.
Yay!
Now here it comes. There we go. We did it. Cinema. Since we're at like max potential, I kind of want to try some horse lessons today. Trying out some advanced lessons is might be good since we're already at like max strength potential, but like advanced is like really hard. Like it's actually really hard. It's also more money though. We'll try an advanced. Good. Let's do a repeat. Okay, my bad, my bad. And that was excellent. Okay, cinema. Back to stable. How's my little horsey doing? Let's feed you. That guy's okay. I'm gonna go to the town and also buy some more food. We're good on hay, but I'm gonna buy some more just in case. I'm gonna call that good. Let's see, already back to like 1,000 money. So we could buy another horse if we really wanted to soon. Next competition, if we win, I might buy a horse. If we have the room for a horse. Which we might not, but you know, we'll see. I want to say everyone's like pretty much good for today. New goals. Give money, get horse. See? Look. They're even telling me to buy a horse right now. Once we get rid of one of these boarding horses, once their boarding is up, which will be like tomorrow. So the idea is we win today, we win a competition today, and we have enough money for a horse. This is the tech. For going on a competition, I think we're gonna do a small forest trail for training on chocolate. And like this small trail is just free treats.
Yay!
Okay, here it comes. Yep. We did it. Cinema. Cinema. That like last jump always freaks me out. Like I need to hype myself up every time I do it. And like we could get more endurance potential up, but I think we're like genuinely fine to do a competition like this. We did... We're still underqualified for a medium, so we're gonna do... Okay. I want to say we could maybe get this done going full canter entire time. Gotta head out, but if you get a baby horse, please post it in the Discord. I will. I will do everything in my power to share a baby horse. But thank you for joining in. Okay, go. Lock in. $38 seconds. Second place still. Damn it. Okay. It's not too bad. Not ideal, but not too bad. This guy's like fine. I'm gonna just feed him. He leaves tomorrow. I really don't have to like, or sorry, not Nelly. Thinking of you? That's Nelly. Lyron literally leaves tomorrow. I really don't need to like train him up further if I don't really want to. I will give him a little treat as a send-off though. So is Nelly actually. Nelly's also leaving, I'm pretty sure, tomorrow. And because there's like, I guess I could keep training my girl Chocolate. Yeah, we'll go on another small trail.
Yay!
Oh, we beefed it. I'm sorry. You can do it. Can't let ourselves get psyched out, girl. There. See? We did it. Then we'll do some simple lunges to recover from that confidence. Oh, I hope you didn't get an abrasion. No abrasions! Jesus, like literally 0 abrasions this entire run is like crazy to me. Oh, and she's gonna be due on day 15. Wow. Tells you there. Okay, we've got a bit of ways to go. Just for that, we're gonna do some lunging transitions, because I trust her to be good about it, even with her, like, reduced confidence.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I got psyched out for a second.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And that's cinema. Back to stable. And honestly, we're very close to getting endurance maxed out. I'm kind of curious if maybe we can get that done for the next competition, and maybe we can just full canter that entire thing. Maybe even gallop. Who knows? Could I maybe train her up one more time? Kind of scared of the small trail again. I think we're just gonna do another round of lunges. Or there's show jumping training 3. That's 23 horse stamina. Or horse energy. We have more than enough. What am I talking about? Let's try show jumping training 3. Not good. Come on. Okay, we're beefing it. I'm not sure if that'll... Okay. Somehow that was not bad. Things to consider. I don't know. I don't know what the takeaway from that is. We're just gonna feed you one more time. And like, we're basically maxed out after this. So competition next time should be a breeze, but we shall see. Aladdin is hungry? How does this keep happening? Schooling was successful. Nelly got picked up. And see, we have enough money to buy a second horse at this point. Which I will probably have this happen. Just so when Chocolate is too pregnant to ride, we can just oh. How is he like at that range? Oh my god, they're gonna fucking kill me. They are actually going to kill me. I was in like body condition score negative 70 something. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. They're gonna call animal control on me. Actually, we're gonna get our little flea to take care of that. Our Gladys is under schooling for 4 days. We'll take her in. Let me get our staff to take care of Aladdin. Oh my goodness. Lettuce is so cute. Oh, and she's like actually for real low confidence. So we're gonna see we're gonna see how that's gonna like kind of impact things. Can I where can I pet you to make you a happy smiler? No? Where's your happy smiler mode? There you go. Like right by the ears. There you go. Look at her. Okay. Goal 52, goal 64. Okay, okay. Let's see. Want to do like a simple round of show jumping, or we could do show jumping training too for Chocolate, because we're gonna go into the competition really quick. Let's go full canter. And I'm tempted to maybe try this at full gallop. It was recommended for higher jumps to do canter, but like these aren't super high jumps, so maybe I can just like send it full gallop. That's a big maybe. That is a very big maybe. We'll see. Let's see. If we can get qualified for medium competition, I could maybe do it. Okay. Let's send it full gallop. "32 seconds. Cinema. Cinema. 8 seconds faster than second place. We did it. Chocolate. Chocolate on top of the world. Chocolate #1. 600 prize money too. We could buy another horse. I might buy another horse like right now. We have the money for another horse. And you're hungry, girl. We're gonna feed you. Girl, eat up. You've been good. And like she is like maxed out potential. So she could just full send it at like competitions. How many horses do we have? 3 out of 4. Okay. I think the tech here is, let me look at the borders. How long are they lasting? Aladdin has 2 days left. Gladys has 4. It's not really a huge deal until I have to like really think about you know, I don't know. You know what I mean. Let's buy a horse since it's a part of our quest line. And honestly, we don't need a crazy. We don't need anything crazy. 30, 63, 69. Kind of want to maybe get a horse that's like on par. No, I guess getting a horse that's on par with Chocolate's just gonna not be in the cards. So yeah, it's like I don't have enough money for a horse like Chocolate. So I need to get a horse that can at least do riding lessons to, you know, get us some supplemental income while Chocolate is pregnant and unable to go full crazy in the world of competitions yet. Ivy, I'm kind of digging Ivy. She reminds me of what was her name? Silver Bullet from Steel Ball Run. Is that her name? Diego's horse. I don't know. She is also like pretty cheap, which is a major factor. I might go for it. I might go for her. Let's go, Ivy. Got a horse. Well-trained horse. Own a horse that is trained up to at least 90 strength and 80 endurance. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Breed a foal. Okay. Interesting. Well, it kind of already covered. Chocolate. Welcome to win the medium. Okay. We just don't know. Let's get Ivy out here. Let's clean her up. Where can I pet you? You're a belly rubber. That's the most I can get out of her, belly rubbing. And I also need to train Gladys. Which honestly shouldn't be too difficult. Can I keep petting her? Or was her... Did I pet her already? Was she in ears? Yeah, she was ears. She was so ears. Okay. Here comes the fun part. Training Gladys, who has low confidence. Seems your horse doesn't have full confidence. Among other things, lower confidence makes the horse less sure of your aids. It won't react as promptly. For more info on confidence, yeah. Could have maybe fed her a treat. Wait, has she already been overworked today? Okay, no, she hasn't. What the hell was that? We all saw that error, right? Hello, Snowy. We're a bit into the horse game, but like the loop is pretty simple. Nothing too crazy. It's just horse training, horse management. Oh. I was asleep when it started. I want to go back to sleep. You can totally go back to sleep if you need. Also, I don't know if you guys could hear, but like they get mad at you if you tell them what to do. They like huff at you. Sending it back. Run it back. It's noon? Okay, maybe you do need to get up. Okay. Are you guys hearing this? It's like a nightmare to train these horses when they're like low confidence. We've been able to not fumble, but like it can get pretty bad. I've had a couple of... Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, that was my fault. I owned it. I owned that it was my fault. You don't need to get huffy with me.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll run it back again.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Cinema. And we're still like pretty low on confidence, but I'm kind of sick of that training, so... I don't think a treat will help here. No, not right now, but she got a treat because she's been good. I also need to go back and get more horse feed. Hello, my beautiful girl. Ivy? Oh god, we need to train up Ivy. She's got like terrible potential, but at the very least I could maybe just use her exclusively for what's the word? Lessons. She could just be a lessons horse. Oh, look at her. She's literally nice. Aladdin. No border. I don't even have room for any boarding, so like I don't even know what I'm talking about. Staff Laura, you're taking care of that little flea, so we're fine. Okay, let's train up. Completed a goal. Yeah, okay. Train up Ivy, who's also very well. I guess okay. Back to stable. Hold on. I want to. If I can get her damn confidence up faster, that'll be fine. Okay. I think it maxes out to 2 treats a day. Okay. Lunging, walk, trot. Ivy.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Are you seeing this? Horses just love to not do anything. We're sending it back. Mad at me. Mad at me.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Oh, chocolate. I need to look at her every once in a while, that way I can be happy. We're gonna do some advanced training with her. That was just good because I didn't catch everything super quickly. But we're gonna just leave it at that. And I think we're done for this day. I mean, okay, let's do like maybe try lunging, walk, trot, canter with Ivy. There we go. We'll do that one more time just to get her confidence maxed out. And then I think I might honestly just have Ivy do lessons because her having her stats go down isn't like a huge deal to me. Now she's maxed out. Now I kind of want to maybe do that lunging trot, walk, trot, canter with Gladys because she was doing honestly okay. Let's train her walk, trot, canter. We could run that back one more time too. That was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't click the button quickly in time. But we still made it through, and I think our confidence is still pretty good. Okay, we're at 99, which isn't ideal, but we make it work. We've actually met all of our minimum goals too. Gonna feed, and then we have to go get more grain. We should be good on hay. But just in case. Oh, yeah, okay, we actually do have too much grain. Or too much hay. We're just gonna send it. We lost a little bit of money doing... I think we bought the horse, right? New horses won, sold horses. But we got good numbers up. Oh, their water's like really low. Gladys. Heavy's looking well too. Is that everybody? That was everyone. So what I want to do is do a round of show jump training 2 with chocolate, just to make sure we have everything figured out. And as we learned last time, we can basically full gallop this in the actual competition. If we're crazy enough, maybe we can even try the medium competition, but I might play it safe. I might play it safe today. And just do another, like, win on the easy. See, this is like, it's easy. This game is literally easy. I will feed her very quickly before we go. Let's go compete. Evie could technically qualify. Oh, it's so tempting to just We need to do the low competition just so we can have the money. $30 seconds. 31 seconds. Ooh, we could have sub 30 to that. Ugh. That's about it. That's all I really want to do with chocolate. She's already maxed out. We can do some training. Let's do show jump training 2 with Ivy. 2 might actually be a little bit too intense now that I think about it. Given the time limit. We'll see though. No, I think we can totally do it. We're cutting it close. In terms of energy consumption, we are cutting it very close. Yeah, that was pretty close. But we did it. We made it. I think it might be good to just do some simple training. Let's do show jump training 2. Actually, I might try show jump training 3 with chocolate to see how that works out. I don't know if she has the stats for like the actual competition though. It might be one of those where like there's just no shot at her doing it and I need to get a better horse. But we'll try it. We do have a minute, so I shouldn't feel too rushed. Because I think that's what got me last time. I was rushing when I really didn't need to. Need to conserve my energy. Not ideal. Two rails knocked in an actual competition, that wouldn't be too terrible. I mean, that'd be like, what? That might be like 8 points of penalty. I don't know. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. I think tomorrow we'll try a medium competition and see where that takes us. You're getting hungry too. Ivy did a lot of training today. We're just gonna feed you, give you a treat. You're hungry too. All these horses are always hungry, and for what? You're actually doing very well in terms of feeding. Let us train you a bit. Just to do it. Let's do show jump training 1. Honestly, let's just give you guys some more food. You're fine. That's like kind of the extent of what I want to do today. Got some money up. Missing care for 1 day minus 50. Oh, that hurts. And that's because he got hungry at one time. Okay, in the meantime... $2,500 to upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade as soon as I can, to be honest. Just cause. Oh no, I don't think I can ride her anymore. Oh Jesus, she's too pregnant to ride. Okay, I guess we'll never know. She's too pregnant to ride. Oh, chocolate. Okay, Ivy. Well, it's time for you to get to work. Did I try to do show jumping level 1 with her? I don't think I did. Or let's try to get a competition license on her. Maybe we could totally try to do a competition. Like, even if we get 3rd, it's like, what? Still like 200. Or no, 2nd was netting me 200. Ivy's so cute. She's like such a... I don't know what color this is. I want to say Palomino, but I could be wrong. I have seen the foals, and they are very cute. Okay, so Ivy could technically qualify for a competition. Do we feel like she could do it today? Nothing wrong. You know what? There's no shame in trying. The entrance fee is literally just what? 20 coin. So like, even if we lose, it'll be fine. Yeah, we're not getting any money. How? How? How does this happen? Are you seeing this? Okay, one, how did I had the best time. I had the best time at 38 seconds, 2 seconds before like the disqualification for like the in-game. No, they probably had faster times than me, but they got penalties, which added time to them. This is crazy. I literally was like, okay, she's probably gonna get like last, but like, how does this happen? Whoa. I was like, oh my god, we barely made it. We're probably not gonna get a good time. But she won. Holy shit, Ivy. Ivy, you get a treat because you did so good. Holy shit. Ivy, let's go, Ivy. You're a real belly rubber. Yeah, that's right. Belly rubbers in the house. Oh, hell yes, Ivy. And like, she's not even like maxed out to her potentials yet. She did really good at just like, she did good. Ivy, best horse. She's a damn good horse. We're gonna do like a beginner lesson just to... And you could do like some training too. Let's do show jump training too. Just to have it. Not an ideal training session, but like we get the job done. Let's see how we're doing in boarding. Schooling for twin engine. Hold on. We need to get we need to get twin engine in the house. Like, what kind of name is twin engine? 442. Yeah, we'll get that. Now this is what the people call peak performance. His confidence is shot though. Petting him on the neck. He actually does look like he has really good endurance. Like he has a really good endurance potential. 87 potential is crazy. Oh, honestly, we're not that far off from getting the stables upgraded. Let's have Laura take care of Gladys, because I think she's fine training wise. We don't really need to. I might not even train her tomorrow. We're pretty much good on her. Do some lunging walk trots with our buddy Twin Engine. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say he's decently well behaved, but clearly he isn't. Ah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we'll just let him ride that out. And repeating that.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
We are in horse world right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to be here. He's like, are we over this yet? He's mad. He's mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
Confidence. I need to get that confidence up. Let's just keep doing this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Can't do anything with these horses.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One more time and then I'm like done for this horse for the day, because he's clearly... He's mad. He's mad as fuck.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And we honestly are basically at our like endurance or like our training goals. That's good. See how everyone else is doing. You're pregnant. Due on day 15. Okay. Ivy could use a little treat. A little snackums. There you go. Lettuce is, I think, going to be leaving us tomorrow. Oh dear Gladys. And you know what? We're gonna feed you some too. I need to go back to get more grain. Or more, yeah, more grain. Maybe get some hay too. Bale of hay, grain, 60. Yep. I think we're good on today. We made some money. Mm-hmm. Today is when some of the borders are gonna leave. Which is good. Good for opening up space, getting money. Oh, she's explosive. Which I think means we can send her out to lunch. But I'm not totally sure. Girl, go full gallop. Who gives a shit? She's still explosive. Explosive, I think, yeah, you just gotta... Lunging free, yeah. I just gotta have her run around. Go, my horse. You're still explosive. I'm not sure what to do about this. I guess I just have to keep lunging her until she's not explosive, maybe? Maybe let's try a walk trot. Mostly because I'm noticing her confidence going down.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she's just gonna be like that for the rest of the day, maybe? Hmm. We just don't know. Gladys will no longer be with us tomorrow, I think. So I'll just... I'll do some, let's do some show jump training. Just as a send-off. We'll send it, girl. "23 seconds is crazy." Oh god, we gotta get twin engine up too, I forgot. Don't remind me. Hold on, let me pet him. Where were you a petable fiend? The neck. There you go. And that's like a manageable level of confidence. Oh, I stand corrected. I'm sure a walk, trot, canter, lunging session will go fine. I'm sure it'll go fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a trot. That's actually my bad.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
That said, let's be overconfident and do some lunging transitions.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And we're at full confidence. Let's go. Back to stable. Honestly, I think he's good for the day. I think I will feed him a grain, and that's about it. Chocolate, you're pregnant. I don't know what to do about her being explosive. Like, I lunged her a couple times. I guess I could do it one more time. Let's just do lunging free. Can do it maybe one more time. Okay, there we go. All right, so it just has to be until the until it's a check mark. Okay, okay. You feed some grain. And Ivy, want her to get some training before we can do a competition for today. Show jump training too. Let's go compete. She did win, but I don't think she will actually ever make it in like a medium show jumping, so I'm just gonna get her on the basic. 30 nights and we still won. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? How does she keep winning? How does she... What? The competition against Ivy is like garbage. Like all of these penalties and like Ivy's still running at like barely under the time limit. There's something going on here, but I'll take the money. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. I'll take it. Twin engine? You know what? We could train him again. She's built different. This is true. Do show jump training too for twin engine. There we go. And I think we're done for the day. Money earned, 550. Yep. Yes, and we're at 3,000 today. And honestly, I think that means we can comfortably upgrade our stables. There we go. And it's going to be ready tomorrow. I also need to open up the fields. How much is it to open up the fields? Only 200? We could literally do that today. 200 for the fields. And then tomorrow we're gonna have the fields and extra stables. Yes, yes, yes. And that's basically gonna be in time for... Yeah, for the baby. We're like 2 days away from baby world. Baby world, just 2 days away. This is still glowing. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, wet shavings. Let's put some of that there. See if there's anybody we can board. Bubby? 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 He's such a cute coloration too. I don't know what it's called when they have like this sort of like red mane. Oh, he might be like roan or something, because he does have like the chestnut like beaties, and he has like socks on all of them except one. It's very cute. Bubby. Did I pet all I could out of him? I did, but I'm gonna feed him a treat. 2 treats. It's kind of where we max out for I've already competed, right? Like we got insane dividends. No, not today. Okay. I'm gonna do a very quick show jump training 2 on Ivy, and then I'm gonna compete and hope we can get another 600, but I'm not really banking on it. And honestly, Ivy's almost maxed out in strength. I might do some lunges with her just to get her up a bit more. Or I could do, you know what? I could do a small trail, and I could also do a trail with twin engine, honestly. Baby, I need to do lunges with him. Now let's go do a trail. Trail ride. Let's do a small forest trail ride with Ivy.
Yay!
Now here's where it's scary. So I always fumble. Whoop. There we go. Oh my god. I wonder if they like increased the window of opportunity for that jump, because I sort of got it was like a lot harder to hit historically. Like whenever I would do it, I felt like it would be a lot harder to hit. I'm gonna feed you a treat. And twin engine? Yeah, we can try a trail with him. I actually just want to do a tiny forest trail though, because I don't trust him that much. I mean, he's like around the same amount of endurance, so maybe I'm like just crazy. Back to stable. Let's do a competition with Ivy very quickly. Okay. Send it, girl. $38. She is actually just, she's just insane. She's just insane. I wonder if maybe the competitions are like scaled to your horse's maximum potential though. Because I remember when I was racing with Chocolate, she would like the other competitors would always consistently pretty much get like a sub 30 or like around low 30s. I don't know. Either way, like incredible work, Ivy. She's a horse. She may be a horse, but she is the goat. I'll give her grain. Give her like double grain for that. Then twin engine. We can maybe do some let's do some show jump training. Ah, and there's Bubby. We need to train him further. I wanted to do lunging with him. I remember now. Lunging walk trots. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
We do it again.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Bubby has been very well behaved as a horse to train, honestly. I'm so confident in him.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
He's full confidence now. And he's honestly also good on endurance. How long is he staying? I think he has like a couple more days, so he could get that strength up pretty quickly. Let's feed him. You're fed, you're fed. You're fed and fine. I think that's enough for today. We did lose money because we spent a lot of money building the stuff around us, but it's awesome. Everything is upgraded. And now we have like a hose instead of having to use a bucket. This is still... there we go. And because we expanded the stables, we can now organize our horses. And I think I will do that. We will move our boarded horses to the red stable. There we go. And they're dirty. They're dirtier now because we have the fields open. But with the fields open, it also means they might get injured more often, so I need to be careful with that. Twin engine doing very good. I honestly might not even have to train him today, but I should. Groom. Everyone taken care of. And who is... oh, we have more horses to board. They're both gonna be part board, so that's not... so that means we just have to kind of set them and forget them. We don't really have to do anything with them. So... might do the... 8-day boarding just because it's shorter. And we only have to provide pasture and grazing. We literally don't even... Oh my god, he's handsome. Or she's handsome. Damn. Yeah, we literally can't interact with these horses at all. Oh, and she's so clean too. They get, like, part board horses. They get, like, so dirty so fast. So... You can't do additional feeding, can't do tack, nothing. I think I'm gonna close the fields. Hilda, I also want you to be in the... There we go. That's the border group. Right over there. This is our... No. What did I do? Hold on, I moved chocolate to the wrong one. You go there. And Hilda goes to the state, to the other group. There we go. Those are the borders, and this is the... our little fleas. Oh, and I can change the name of my stables. And wow. I literally only just noticed I could do this. Huh. We'll keep it the same. Now, what do I want to do? Ivy, I think we're gonna do a small trail ride to start. And then we're gonna send her to the competition.
Yay!
Oh, that's bad. It's okay. We just have to make this one. It's okay. We can just do lunges. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. And we got an abrasion. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're... Come on, there we go. Oh. Yes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gives you a treat to make you feel better. And some grain, since I want to get that confidence back up, so we're gonna do some lunges really quickly. Lunge transitions with Ivy. We got confidence back up. And honestly, that really did help our endurance too. We're gonna do a competition and hope we do okay. Honestly, we're at like a very reasonable amount of like endurance. I wonder if we might be able to full gallop this, or at least partially gallop. We could full gallop that. We have enough endurance. Yes. 34. That's a very respectable time. And we got second? Ah. Oh well. Well, Ivy, your reign of terror had to come to an end. It's alright. I do... That does make me think, like, maybe there's a, it's, like, scaled. Like, if you have a certain amount of, like, energy or strength when doing a competition, if it'll make it easier for you. Do need to get more grain. Let's get 2 sacks of grain. And a small bale of hay. It's like half of our prize money gone. And who else did we need to train up? Hilda, we don't need to train her up at all. And actually, let me get... Staff, Flora... I want you to chill with Hilda for a bit. But you don't need to feed her at all. No grain for her. She doesn't need grain. She just needs hay. I just want her to be kept clean. Bubby, we need to get your strength up. And Twin Engine is like fine. He's like actually okay. I might not even mess with him today. I think we're just gonna focus on Bubby. Let's do some lunging transitions with Bubby. Ivy will always be the best horsey. Oh, okay. Beefed it. That wasn't that bad, and we will run it back one more time. There we go, and yeah, he's reached his minimum potential, or his minimum requirement. Let's feed him some grain. Hilda's fine. Twin Engine is fine. Chocolate is fine. I think she gives birth tomorrow, which will be very exciting, and for that, we're gonna give her some oats. Stay strong, girl. And then Ivy is also fine. And then, I think that's all we can do for today. Baby today, baby tomorrow, baby tomorrow. Baby, baby. We, considering the expenses, we only gained 25 cents today. That's great. We did get some points up though. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. In addition to the family, Chocolate has given birth. Twin Engine got picked up. We got a good amount of money out of it. Completed the goal, going for more skill. In addition to the family. And we have new goals. Hold on. Image enhance. Oh, look at him. Spartacus! Oh my god, look at him. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of this. That's not That's not snipping tool. Where's snipping tool? Help me. Ah! Where's snipping tool? There's snipping tool. Yes. Take a screenshot of the whole damn window. Oh, yes. Hold on. I need to send this to people now. I should also clean them up really quick. He's a baby. Spartacus. Oh, and you can also... You can clean his hoof. Look at it. It's so small. '86? Oh my god, he has double 86 potential. What was his father? We can't... Okay, we can't even see... I wish you could see the, stats of, like, the parents. Maybe there's, like, a way to maybe look at that more in depth somewhere. Oh, so cute. Oh my god, he's gonna be a beast. Oh, and we can also pet him. Look, we can pet him! And it boosts his confidence. He's literally all leg. Hold on, I want to take another screenshot of these little fleas. Cleaned up. Little baby. That's all the confidence I can get out of him today. Groom. Ivy girl, are you ready to do another competition? Probably. Bubby. We don't need to do anything with Hilda. She's just pretty. Bubby and Hilda. And we can get one more horse for boarding, probably. Ooh, full board. Air attacks. Bonita? I think I've encountered Bonita before. Full board is technically easier, but for 11 days? I mean, how many days do we even have left? We have literally 10 days left. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even see that Spartacus has a tiny little white hoof. Look at him. He has a little itty bitty sock. Oh, he got that from his mama, I bet. I'm gonna assume that the game doesn't have the thing where like foals don't have the same color as when they grow up, and this is just how he's gonna be. But like, oh my god, what a handsome boy. What a handsome little boy. Oh my god, he's so cute. What was I gonna do? Yeah, there's well-trained horse up on the podium. A lot of potential. Breed a foal with 90 strength and 90 endurance. Endures potential. Big ancestry not included in the demo. Whoa. I can't imagine how you could get this in the demo. Like, I cannot imagine. You have to be really good at the game, I think, and probably do a bunch of money maxing. Cause like, it's day 15 for me. Like, I can't imagine. We only have 10 days left of the demo. And I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like go through all of that in this play session. Just because it's like a lot of time. But what do we want to do today? Or, hold on. Let's board a... I'd rather do a 3-day schooling. Bonita. There's Bonita. Let's clean her up. I'm gonna move her to the border group. And Bonita's honestly very, like, nice already. She's pretty well confident. Bubby's doing well for himself. And then Hilda doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm gonna do a show jumping for Ivy just to get the blood flowing. Sub 30. She is practically maxed out. She is practically maxed out as most as she can be. Let's compete with Ivy. I don't think we can do full gallop on this, but it might be worth a try. Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah, that's gonna be a penalty. We're not getting a good placement, I bet. But at 34 seconds, maybe. Second place. Second place with 4 penalty is like not bad at all. Yeah, like sorry, I just saw chat. I was too busy focusing on the game. It would be such a cool feature, like how when some brown foals become white when they grow. Exactly. I think that would definitely be a cute little feature to have maybe after like the rest of the game is built out, because like as it is, it's already very nice. I could even see it being like an optional mode, because some people might just want to see the horse as it is, but some people might like seeing the horse all nice. Let's get Bonita some training. Let's do some lunging.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
All right, and we can do that again.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what I can do with the chocolate right now. Can I do anything with her? No, I can't do any training with her because she has a foal. Damn. I could theoretically breed Ivy if I wanted to. 63, 69. Maybe. I have a bit more money. I could maybe get a nicer stud. Oh, Ivy already competed. She can't do anything today. I mean, maybe... Hold on. Oh, it's the same guys. It's the same studs every time. Okay. Yeah, no thank you. Maybe I'll buy a stallion. I don't... Delmonico. Oh wait, aren't these the studs? Yeah, these are the studs. I could literally... I could literally just buy the studs that the NPC has. Wow. Well, no, I'm fine. Thank you. What to do today? Probably gonna open the fields just so... Oh yeah, and I can have the fields open just for one side. Okay, yeah, I'll open the fields that way they can have a little go. Bubby's fine. I will honestly just train him. Do some... show jump training too. I'll feed him a little bit of grain. And then Bonita... I want to get her training... We could do show jump training 1. The confidence is a little scary, but I think she'll behave. Yep. Back to stable. Maybe we can do also lunging transitions since she's like max confidence now. There we go. Now she's at minimum training values. And everyone else is like doing pretty well for themselves. Maybe Bonita can be fed twice. Oh, look. Spartacus is just lying down next to his mommy. What a little flea. What else to do? What else to do? Let's look at the office. I don't really want to get any more borders right now, to be honest. 300, 275. I think I'll call it for this day. Oh, and I can also... Let's move on to a new day. New goals. Find the phone. Oh. The neighbor comes by. You go on trail rides in the forest, don't you? Seems like I lost my phone when I was walking my dog. I must have been somewhere along the path where you cross this little bridge. Can you keep your eyes open next time you go riding there? Okay. They have little quests. Hilda's fine. Bonita's okay. Bubby's also doing well. Switch over, and they're all yucky because they went outside. Oh, wrong one. We pet the baby. We give mommy a treat. And honestly, I think we might just take Ivy straight out to a trail to find that phone. Oh, and there it is.
Yay! Yay!
Feed her some grain, and we got find the phone. Find the phone, yeah, netted us 500 coin. 90 strength, 80 endurance. I don't think we're ever gonna make that. And I don't know if... You know, I kind of wonder if I could maybe do... Let's start some competitions. Okay, that's not a good start. We're not getting that. First place with 1 penalty because the actual fastest guy got more penalties. Okay, wait, maybe Ivy is goated. The medium competition though, that's freaking me out a little bit. This one's gonna actually require galloping too, which is a little fearsome. Whoop. Regain some energy. That's a small thing. It's we're in the clear. Last one, girl. Oh my god, one more. We did it. Ow. Oh. Okay. So she can just barely finish the course, but we didn't place at all, so no money. This is something maybe Chocolate could do if I train her up again. But like maybe. It's a good effort though. And also we're at like 400. We're oh, look at them. They're so cute. And then I want to take a screenshot of that too. How do I have this open? Close that. Just a little rectangle portion. Sure, refill their waters as well. Let's get Bonita some training. Kind of want to get her in show jumping too. Bubby is also doing well. We can do a show jumping training with him. And honestly, Bubby's doing well for himself. Hilda's still fine. Ivy's maxed out. Oh, and she is hungry. She is so hungry. I'm sorry, girl. There you go. She worked really hard today. Chocolate is fine. Her little baby is fine. I might send it for that day then. Got 900 money, which is not bad. Bubby got sent home. Not just a shed anymore. Have the stable at stage 2 and build the fields and the breeding station. I think I just need the breeding station. And I do have the money for it. Let's clean up the place a bit. I'm surprised there haven't been any injuries from having the fields open, because that is something to worry about. Which does make me want to maybe close the fields tonight, now that I've tempted fate. I might still try Ivy for the double competitions. We'll see. $33. Number 1. Ivy number 1. Now this is where I'm not sure if we can do it. But if Ivy can almost do it, then like I have hope that Chocolate totally could. That was definitely my bad. Shouldn't have been galloping, I should have been at a canter. Let's get some energy recovered. Okay, we were actually very close to like placing that time. We just don't have the energy, and I did also get a penalty, which I could have avoided. A lot better. Last time we were like closer to like 7 or 8, I think. We were like in the like lower 10 placements. Good job, girl. You're doing amazing, sweetie. And for that, oats and a treat. And you know what? Extra oats for you. Oh my god, I want Chocolate to get back to training. Look at her. Did I pet this baby today? I didn't. Oh my god, pet him. Pet him. That way he's easier to train later. And then over on this side, Hilda's fine. Bonita is doing well. Might get another boarding guy. Boarders. 11-day board. A little girl. We can't do that. We don't have the time. We literally don't have the time. Maybe it's a little tempting to buy a horse. Or to... Well, no, the only horses that are for sale are the... You know, whatchamacallit. The studs. So we'll just call it a day. We lost money, technically. And I don't even remember how we lost this money. Oh, it's because we upgraded stuff. Yeah, okay. Goal completed, not a shed anymore. Bonita got picked up and the stay was successful. The schooling was successful. New goals, a lot of potential. Beautiful. Okay, we're getting to the point where there's like quests that we literally can't do because they're not part of the demo. Which is very interesting. I did not get this much like progress last time, which is very fun to think about. Okay, not much else to be done there. We could feed Chocolate some. Clean you up, girl. Go over here. Hilda is fine. I don't think we have anybody. Okay, we have a couple of horses to board, maybe. Caratello or Flip? We could maybe try to take them both on. We have the room for it. Just wanna clean up the place. We can move him to the second group. Caratello. Oh, and he's like very low confidence, poor thing. Oh, we're expected to like get him up to training too. We can make it work. Let's just get him cleaned up really quick. Let's give him some cuddles. Could do some treats. We're just feeding him as many treats as we possibly can fit in him because that is extremely low. I mean, this guy's also not really faring any better, but like he's in a, you know, less pathetic state. And I guess it won't be too difficult to get him trained up either. Where oh, you like having your rump scratched. Look at him. There we go. Let's give him some treats too. Might be worth going on some small trail rides with Ivy to get some more free treats, basically. Let's do that. I can actually take these two also on those rides, but those jumps are like intimidating, so I won't. No, she got spooked for a second there.
Yay!
There we are. And then we do some competitions with Ivy very quickly. Oh, that's bad. $33 with one. We still got first. Ivy forever. Ivy forever. Okay. Now here's where maybe we can get third if we really lock in. Get some energy back, and like we're cutting it very close. Oh no, there's no way. 4th place. Okay. Wow, if I didn't get that penalty, maybe I could have done it. Also, the times are bogus. I'm realizing the times are completely bogus because why did this guy get the minimum requirement? I guess it's like minimum requirement to get a placement? No, I don't think it is. No, it can't be. It's like for it tells you did not finish if you get that time. I'm pretty sure. Well, we tried, girl. And we're at like 5,000. Like, we're doing very well for ourselves. All right, what do we want to do? Well, we need to train up our buddies Cartello and the other guy. I forgot his name. Just gonna be a bunch of lunging walk trots. Because I do want to get this confidence up first more than anything.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Hmm. These might also be a situation where I just try to get them to the bare minimum and I don't really go beyond that, mostly because I do not want to deal with lower confidence. But honestly, that wasn't that bad. Maybe we can try another couple rounds of training could do it. What about walk, trot, canter?
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
So that did work. He's like basically at minimum. We could do one more. One more lunging walk, trot, canter just to get him to the minimum values.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I want to say that got us to our minimum values. Yes, it did. So I want to say he's done for today. And then tomorrow we could like boost it up a little bit just to make sure it doesn't go below the threshold. And there's this guy, Flip, who also concerns me greatly. Let's do just regular lunge walk trot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's terrible. He's actually terrible. But we'll do it again.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Yes, anybody can play the demo.
Mm-hmm.
The demo is currently up on Steam, so you could just download it. It released today. I just got an early code so I could like try it out, and well, the early code was for people to make like reviews and stuff, so they could have them all ready by today. But I was given one so graciously because I asked very nicely, and yeah, and I did play it a little bit so I could get a hang of things. So I wouldn't be totally blind. But yeah, the demo is like on Steam. It is out now. It came out like this morning. This morning my time, because the time zones I think were European. But it is out. You can like download this right now. It's a very nice game. At the very least, it's definitely like I love management games. I genuinely love management games. I think my only problem with management games is that I tend to like kind of forget about them after a bit. But I can literally sit here and play these kinds of games for like hours on end. Which is not good for me. Which is not good for me. There we go. I want to get his stats up a little bit more, so maybe we could do a more advanced lunging. Walk, trot, canter. Even though his confidence is still shot. I'm also a little tempted to join the Discord, just so I can talk to horse people maybe. Or just see how like the game is progressing internally. Because there is like a Discord for feedback and stuff. It's okay, we tank those. Okay, this, see? Okay, he's got it. He's got it figured out. There we go. I hope once it releases fully, I hope once it released fully, it comes to Xbox, or I get off my butt and get my PC sorted, lol. Yeah, I think currently it is, like currently there's only plans for Windows, well not Windows, for PC specifically on Steam, but I think this is a game that could be pretty easily ported to like platforms like Steam, or sorry, like to consoles. I could see this being a Switch game, you know what I mean? Like this could very easily be a Switch game. Like, and the controls aren't that complicated at all. You like really the only controls, there's like 6 buttons. You only have to think of 6 buttons, but that's like, even then that's just in the like the writing lessons minigame. Everything else, it's like pretty much just like 3, like for forward, backward, and like jumping. And like it's not difficult to have the mouse controls for the point and click section to be controlled by like the stick. Yeah, like this would be a perfect game for like the Switch and other platforms, and just consoles in general. I know like the only thing to really be, I guess, a little bit concerned about is the like development or like optimization for those consoles, but I don't know, this is like like I wouldn't call it a super simple game or anything, but like there's no way it would be like resource intensive to optimize it. It might just be an issue of having the funds to do that, in which case, you know, hands in the air, I'll buy the full version of this to support my console brethren when the time comes around. Now what to do here? Ivy already competed today, right? Oh, and she's hungry. I'm sorry, girl. You're doing fine for yourself, Chocolate. You're both doing okay. Could maybe we can get more training in. Oh, not available. Okay, this is not wrong horse. Wrong horse. But you're at your minimum values already. It's Flip I have to worry about. Let's do some lunging. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I fumbled that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I really just zone out during these lunges and I just completely beef it. Okay, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I have other things to do, but I would love to see some leopard coats eventually. There is like a horse creators section of the demo.
Mm-hmm.
And I might showcase that in a bit when I find a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I could probably do that like right after this actually, because it's not too much to
Mm-hmm.
really dig into, but it's like still very fun to look at. Okay, you're at minimum values, you're good. Let me save and back to main menu. Oh, you have different save files. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, there's a horse creator. Let me get rid of my little avatar really quickly. Okay. Play around with horse colors. This is just for fun. Horses created here cannot be transferred into gameplay. So like you can kind of mess with the coloration here. It's pretty varied and like, wow, you can have like little like gray and blue horses, honestly. Or get kind of close to blue. You can mess with the mane and tail color. And then the markings. You can control individual leg markings, which is pretty cute. Let's do something like this. That's cute. And oh, Tobiano. That's what this is. Or like this is the... Wow, you can like max it out. You can make this like almost a completely white horse. You can just completely make this horse. And this is where you control the roan. Which I'm not totally figured out on. You can get like a spotted horse type deal here. There's so many coats, I don't blame them if they didn't do them all. Oh, for sure. Can do this. I'm not sure how I like the roan like colorations. They're just I don't know. We can also just fully randomize. It's pretty realistic in coloration, but I wonder how close I could get to making my little pony. Probably around... No, it's not... You can't really fake a blue color. Maybe for the body, but like for the mane, wouldn't really be able to do that. Well, that's just... Well, that's just my buddy Secretariat. Oh, it is just so nice to look at horses. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the game. Okay, what were we doing here? Ivy's fed. I want to say next day is going to be it's going to be Spartacus becoming a yearling, so that'll be cute. So I might just go over to the next day. Yes, Spartacus is now a yearling. Look at him. Look at my little flea. Let's open the stables, or open the fields. And Chocolate is back. We can send her training. I missed her so much. I don't think we're gonna be able to train her up to her peak potential today, but we could totally get her back on the right track. My only concern would be if we can get her trained up decently for before the demo time runs out. Because what are we at today? Oh, missed a stone. There we go. We're at day 19. We have like 6 days left. So let's train lunging transitions with Chocolate. You can see her like, yeah, her everything kind of went down while she was... What was that? Why is she getting spooked? What's happening here? Oh. Oh, she's explosive. Okay. I didn't even see that. Okay. My bad. Yeah, just let her go. She's actually so happy she doesn't have to deal with the foal anymore. I guess I'm just surprised because I didn't see this at all when she was, like, pregnant. Like, this behavior doesn't correlate to... Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow. The more you know. Okay, now let's do some... Now let's do some real training. Lock in, Chocolate. We can do some jumping too. Since her And I forgot to put my avatar back up, so now you guys get a clear view of the gameplay when you're doing these riding sections. Good girl. Look at her. She is hungry. How's she doing? 52 out of 79. We can do like another round of or what gets her the most? I guess 7 and 4, 6 or 4. I don't think she has enough energy to do show jump training too, so we're just gonna do lunging transitions.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I think I'll also do a trail ride. Small forest trail. Then I think chocolate's done for the day.
Yay!
There we go. We do one more feeding. Hello, Ivy. She is maxed out. We're gonna do a quick show jump training just to get her confidence up. There we go. And then we have Spartacus, who we actually do need to train up, like, a lot. I don't think we're gonna get to see him grow up. It's too early. Or we never... I couldn't min-max enough to get my money up to make it feasible, but like 86 to 86. Woof. Can do some simple lunge walk trots. Oh, and his energy is like, oh, he has like no energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. He'll be fine. He's walking.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And we do it again. And you can see we get like a little bit more strength each time.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And Spartacus is just a baby. He can't really train that much for that often. I think we can do one more. And then that's it for our little baby. I just want to get him to full confidence before anything else.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you guys see that? Also, hello first time chatter, the curious Alice. Hold on. I want to say I'm in like the 20s range right now. Sorry, did you I'm still like, did you guys see the slide? Did he slide? He did a little slide. Yeah, I'm on day 19. Okay, so I'm not totally out of the woods yet, but we're getting there. I'm like very curious to see how the demo could be like min-maxed to hell and back, because it's totally possible. Oh, I also need to get more hay. Hold on. Go to the store. Get 2 small bales of hay and a sack of grain. Maybe 2 sacks. We have money. We're pretty liquid right now. Now, how are these freaks doing? Well, Hilda's fine. I love you, Hilda. Caratello. You could probably do some basic training with him. Same with Flip. Otherwise, they're fine. Did the cha-cha slide? I felt the min-max trying to consume me when I played it. It is so tempting. I'm just not good enough at... I'm just not good enough to do it. Like, it takes me a good while to like really be able to time the jumps properly. All right. Speaking of which, let's do a quick competition with my girl Ivy. Ivy's been like kind of killing it. She isn't like a good potential horse. She's like lower than Chocolate, the starter horse, but like she can make them eat her dust. Let's do a little bit of a... Yep. And then here we can book it. $37, not our best time. But she clears! Ivy clears! And you don't have to, and I did turn on auto jump after I completed a comp because I had to do it every day and I could just not after the... There's an auto jump? I didn't even know that. Oh wait, hold on, I have to lock in. See, this is tough. Because Ivy just doesn't have like really good enough stamina to manage for this part of for the second round. Do a gallop. I want to regain some energy really quickly. We haven't had a single like rail knock, so I'm like actually kind of... Uh-oh. We're cutting it close in time though. Send it. Cinema. Second place! Let's go! Let's go! Only good for the show jumping stuff, doesn't work as well for the other jump events. Okay, noted. Also, this is a crazy good win for Ivy. Before this, she was getting like fourth pretty consistently, and now we're at second. Let's go. I don't know if she'll... Did we get a penalty during that? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Point is, I don't think Ivy can really... I don't know if she'll ever be able to make it for, what's it called? I don't think she'll make it for first for the medium, mostly because I like have to take a little breather in the middle of that section. The power of baby girls. She's my little squimply. Eat up, girl. You did real good. Oh, my little baby. He's we could actually do maybe one more simple lunging for the little flea. 6? Actually, wait. Does that math out? 1524. Yeah, it does. We can do one more. One more lunging walk trot with Spartacus. Which one was my first horse? Chocolate. Spartacus's mama. We'll show her off very quickly after this. Oh my god, he's so small. He's literally so small. I'm just like... I'm just noticing how small he is. Look at him. He's not even taller than like the little flagpoles. Oh, he's so small. He's such a small little flea. Anyways, this is his mama. This is my first horse. And she was explosive today, but we took care of that. This is Chocolate. Yeah, you can tell because she's got the 75-75. Yep. I got her on red tack because I like red. Nothing really to mess around with her. She's so cute though. She's so cute. She's so cute. Nothing crazy here. I need to check on these horses I have for boarding. Their lack of confidence is like aggravating, but I'm just gonna do some... let's do some walk trot canters. I love her barely socks. Yeah, it's so cute. Mad at me. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. Let's keep it slow. There we go. Okay. All right. You do what you want. Jeez. Jeez Louise. We got some confidence out of it at least. Oh, it's because I haven't pet you today. Aw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know I could do some free petting today. And you know what? A treat. You did terribly today, but like, it's on me. I didn't give you some lovin'. My first mare pull was named Bear, and I was like, classic, no notes. You can pet them for points. Like, I keep forgetting to like check in on that before like actually starting an activity. I won't forget for you. Actually, I don't think, no, he doesn't get points anymore because he's already at a higher... At least I assume that's how it works, and I don't think a treat will even help him either. Nope, but he gets one because he's nice. Let's also do a... I think you could do a walk, trot, canter, and it wouldn't be problematic. Just take it slow. The petting only works like at a certain interval. Like once it's under that, or once it's past that like second line, I don't think it works anymore. But it's good for building up the early game. It's especially, I think, useful with the foals. If you have a foal, you can... Oh, my bad. That was me. If your mare gives birth and you just have the foal while it's nursing, you can like pet the foal and it'll build the confidence before it grows up to a yearling. So like you have to do less groundwork to make it confident, which is very nice. I like that. What do you normally stream? Lately I've been streaming Final Fantasy VI for my friends to watch me play because I've never played it before. And like beyond that, I don't really have like a huge like regular like schedule or anything. I basically just stream whatever I like. And this is a game that was like interesting me for like a while, so I was very excited to well, first of all, politely ask for a key so I could play it early, and then also stream it for the demo release. Smiles cutely. Hehe. But yeah, I'm in a weird state where like I really am just like streaming whatever I want, and if I were to become like a consistent streamer, I don't know what I would do. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Alice. If I go crazy enough, I could maybe stream PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, because I think I could be a really good toxic PvP player, but I'm not really feeling Final Fantasy XIV right now. And I say like toxic as a joke because I get mad, but it's literally just video games. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. There we go. Gotta get that little leg in. I gotta... Are you like at maxing? Okay, your treat maxed out. We can do some... Let's do walk, trot, canter with you. I tried to stream Final Fantasy XIV because I've never played it and I got locked out of my brand new account. Oh no! Mad at me. This guy's just like mad at me all the time. I'm sorry, dude. Also, yeah, it's a very nice detail that in the stables you can like see the you can see the other horses that are, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Between making my account day 1 and trying to play it day 2, I forgot my password and couldn't reset it. Damn, that sucks. Not quite the same, but I have a friend who was like... who has been like completely locked out of their account because like they got their emails all like... they got locked out of their emails basically. And it's such a shame because that game was like they've had that account for like a good few years too, so like they just lost access to a bunch of stuff. But at the very least playing for free can get you pretty far at this, especially now they have like 3 expansions available for free trial. So that's probably what my friend's gonna do. In any case, Flip is fine. I'm not gonna... I think I'm gonna miss Hilda when she's gone. She's... How long is she gonna be here for? Hilda leaves in a few days. I'm gonna miss her. She's like been a really nice horse to have around. She's just so pretty. I like her because she's pretty. She's literally just a beautiful creature. Look at her. Oh, and I can pet her. She's so happy. And I can't do anything with her. She's only part bored, so I can only kiss her and cuddle her. Cartello, I don't even want to look at you. I think everyone else is... Well, Ivy can't really do anything. She's already maxed out her potential. Spartacus is just a little flea. He can't do nothing. And this is like the final stretch of the game. We've got 5 days. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to meet any of the goals like available. Nope, hold on. I wanted to clean up that last little bit. Well, they have the field open. They don't need the hay pile. Spartacus. Look at him. He's a nasty little thing. Oh, I just saw chat. I want to give it another go, but I'm making my friend who's been playing for 10 years help me set it up. Lol. One day maybe I'll learn. Honestly, not to, like, I know it's probably, like, not the safest move, but at this point, I just kind of have my browser learn everything. I don't care anymore. Yeah, go right ahead. Generate a strong password for me. Who cares? I should maybe write them down. Maybe I'll do that as like an activity, because I do actually have like a notebook specifically for like recording passwords, so might not be a bad idea to do that at some point. Could even be a relaxing activity. It'll do. Get this guy cleaned up. If someone wants to hack it, they will. Yep. Yeah, I gotta watch out. I don't even want to look at Cartello. He's a nasty thing. How long are they staying here for? How much time do they have? Okay, Cartello's gonna leave like literally today. I'm not even gonna bother with him. I'm done with him. Flip's already met his goals too, so he's like fine. They're fine. They're fine. These animals are fine. Who cares? Who cares? Ivy. I kind of want to see if maybe I can train up Chocolate for... No, I don't think I'll be able to train her up for like a attempt at... You know, okay, let's compete really quickly. Nope, that's not the competitions. Do another round of Ivy. Ivy World. I don't know what I was doing with that slow start. What's wrong with me? She needs to be off to the races. We can full send it. I don't care. She's strong. I believe in her. Yep. "35 seconds. Cinema." And this is where it gets scary. Start at a canter. Like, this is where I need to recover energy, but it does slow me down by, like, a considerable amount. Send it. No! 109. Damn it. Well, can't win them all. It's okay, girl. You did your damnedest. And a treat for you. Let's get some... I'm gonna do some show jump training on Chocolate. See if that can get her stuff trained up a bit. Oh no! Ah! No injuries, so that's good. I'm sorry, Chocolate. I give you a pet. Doesn't really do- oh, her confidence got tanked from it. We can do some lunges to recover from that training. Lunging transitions is super good.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
How's she doing? Okay, she's basically maxed out in strength. Endurance could use some catching up. And I might do that through some trail rides. For that though, I kind of want to get... Where's Spartacus? Spartacus, get over here. I want him to... I want him to do some training. Boy, do some lunging transitions. Is 12 gonna be too much for him? 27. He'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Let's go, you absolute freak. See, and that even that even got his exercise up, so we're gonna do that again. Lunging transitions.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mhm. 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 Mhm.
And that's all you can do today. I mean, he could do a little bit more, but that's all I'm really comfortable doing with him today. You know, no, we'll do a simple lunge. What do you got? 20, 27:39. You could do. He could totally do like a walk, trot, canter.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
There we go. Now he's maxed out. Back to stable. Oh, he could technically do one more. No, I think I'm gonna cut him off there, mostly just because I'm worried about him maybe doing too much. And I wanted you to do a trail. The trails scare me. Let's get those apples.
Yay!
It's literally free apples. Let me get to the canter. I love the colors. I love her tack. It's so good. I'm so glad that red is like one of the default colors. Hum. What do I want to do? I guess I could maybe take her out on another trail if I really. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's get her trail. Let's get her endurance up. That way she can be maxed out for a competition tomorrow. Because I genuinely think she could totally do the I think she could do the medium. I think she could definitely place, or maybe even win medium. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Have a good day. 3 apples.
Yay!
Lock in. I felt like I kind of cut it close on that last jump there. Back to stable. And then we feed her a little bit. And then I think everyone else is like good for today. Yeah, everyone else is good. Could technically train one more time, but I don't feel comfortable doing that. You guys are at your past your minimums, so I'm out of my hands. Cartello got picked up, and I got a little extra moolah out of it. Yes, win. There we go. Close them in. Oh, pet Hilda. Give her some love. Then you little freak. I'm not concerned with you today. I will clean you up though. Today's a big day. Chocolate is coming back to the front lines. I forgot the word. God, the hoof scraping is such a satisfying sound. These other grooming noises, I can take them or leave them, but this, cinema. Like, it's music to my ears. Okay. I'm gonna do a simple round of lunges with Chocolate, just so we can get her confidence maxed out. Okay, and then we take her to the competition where I have hopium. She can do it. She could literally blow through this. She could probably do this at full gallop, but I won't. Well, let's do a little bit of galloping. "32 seconds. First place. Chocolate is back." And now for the scary one. Okay. I'm literally stretching, getting myself all loosened up. All right. Okay, Chocolate, lock in. Oh, that's a penalty, but we move. we're gonna get oh that's terrible. If it wasn't for the penalties, we would have placed. We would have won. We just got too many penalties. It's okay, Chocolate. It's okay, Chocolate. You did your best. It's okay, girl. And honestly, what kind of goals do I have? Well-trained horse. I can't get that. Up on the podium might be possible before the end of the demo. A lot of potential is not possible. Okay. What's this? Breeding station. I can't do anything with the breeding station now. Have we trained Spartacus today? We haven't. Let's get him some lunges. Lunging transitions.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Repeat training. We're just gonna keep on doing this until Spartacus has like no more energy left for the day.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Let me see if we can do one more. I think we could. 4161. Yeah, we could do one more. Well, yeah, we could do one more. Just need to feed him some grains very quickly. Let's do another round of lunging transitions. Might be able to even do 2 if he gets like a little. Oh, it's okay.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Do I have enough energy for one more? 5267. We do. Oh, he's so small. One more lunging. And don't muck it up this time.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
There we go, Spartacus. And that's all he can do today. And he's already at 68 And 49 endurance. He's like, he's a beast. How old is he? 6 years old or 6 days old? I think he might become an adult soon-ish, maybe. I don't know how long it takes for foals to grow. That's something I can read in the library. Horse care, maybe. Horse stats training. Maybe breeding? The yearling grows up to an adult horse once it's 12 days old. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna see an adult Spartacus anytime soon. We do not have the time. Oh well. Why are you glowing? What's missing? There's a hidden poopy. Yeah, why is it glowing? Well, I need to water that. Why is this glowing? There's a hidden poopy somewhere. It was right there. Okay. Flip, I think, is going to leave us today. And there's nothing really much to be done with Ivy. Maybe I'll cover her. I want to assume that that like like if you buy the full version, you will be able to play like a demo save and just continue it from there. So maybe it is worth just like continuing on. Kleiner Uncle was no, Tornado was a sire of Spartacus, so I think I'm gonna go with Kleiner this time around. The mare Ivy is covered. And we won't be able to see her, you know, we won't be able to see the results of this, but mayhaps once the full version releases, I can continue this we can continue this save. Hopefully. I also think Spartacus might make like a very nice a stallion, a stud. I'll probably do that. We'll see though. We shall see. We shall see. All right. I think that's all we can do for this day. We got some money. Hilda got picked up and so did Flip. Okay. New goals. Well-trained horse up on the podium. A lot of potential. Find the hoof boot. Find the hoof butt. Find the hoof butt. Hoof boot. Hoof boot. It's boot. Hoof boot. Hoof butt. Oh my god. What was I saying? Find the hoof boot. Hoof boot. Ooh. Oof. Nadine from the stable in town writes you a message. I've been on a trail ride in the forest and lost my hoof boot. Could you see if you can find it in that area? So we'll send Ivy out on this. This is an Ivy situation. Also, I hate to say it, but Spartacus, where are you, boy? Well, no, he can still chill with the ladies. He's still a little flea. He's not gonna do nothing. Chocolate, I want her to get I want her to get confidence for the competition, so I might send her out on that. No, I think I'll do Ivy in the trail ride. I don't know which one it is though. It didn't really specify. Can do this at a canter. Is it this way? Oh, Jesus, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't see a boot. Back to stable. Where was it? Where's the boot? A trail ride in the forest. Could you We're just gonna have to keep sending it, I think. Maybe up top? Ah, there it is.
Yay!
And we can just gallop on home. Back to stable. Good girl. She's a real belly rubber. Then I want to get chocolate. Let's do show jump training. Let's do show jump training 3 actually. Whoop. That's terrible. What's wrong with me? I'm washed. I'm absolutely washed. Back to stable. Let's do a simple... Oh, you're actually super hungry. Sorry. Let's get you topped off. Then we can do a... Let's do a simple training of just show jump training 1, just so I can get the confidence up. Okay, and now I think we could try the competition. Oh, thank you. I bought the saddle not too long ago, but I found it doesn't fit my horse. It's barely used. I'm sure it'll fit one of your horses. Oh, that's so nice. It's in the ed attack. Oh, wow. Oh, it has sauce. I don't know if I want it for her, though. Maybe for you? The green? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. I think I'll stick with it. Maybe if I get a different tack. Oh, gotta clean that up too. Let's send chocolate to the competitions. We can full gallop this. Or we can partially gallop this. "31 seconds. Chocolate is a beast as always. However, this is a... Okay, lock in. Penalty. Let me full send it. 104 with 1 penalty. 3rd place. Ah, it's because of that penalty. I mean, okay. We might not have... No, we totally could have... Flew me at a 103 with no penalties. I probably would have gotten 2nd, but it's okay. We take those. In any case, let's do some lunges for this little flea. I think I am at a point where I'm basically just gonna like keep playing until I can see if I can make Chocolate win the medium competition. It was a lot better than last time. Like I actually didn't get that many penalties. Actually wonder, how close are you to being maxed out? So strength is maxed out. I can't really take him on any trails though. So what kind of train is that really like the maximum I can really do? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, lunging transitions is just like the best thing I can do. So I think I'm just gonna keep it up until this little fleet runs out of energy. I could also board him. I know that's a thing that can be done. Might look into that. Because it would make the training side of things less tedious for me.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Where does that leave you? 69 out of 86, and he is currently at Jesus 103 energy. What's everybody else at? Okay, that's not that crazy. It'll only get higher though. It'll definitely be higher than Ivy's energy because she maxes out at 103 too. But she's already maxed out in potential. Whoa. Let me actually look at the boarding stuff. A breeder, board horse, Spartacus. Ugh. For 100 a day, your horse gets taken care of, but it won't receive any training. For 120 a day, your horse will be trained, ridden, and keep its current training level. I mean, or at like day 22, maybe I'll do it for like... No. We do have a lot of spare money. Actually, hold on. Very quickly. We have enough money to upgrade to upgrade the house, so I might as well do it. And then let's just keep at it with Spartacus for now.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
And then we just send it again.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Get you some grains. Honestly, let's go into town and buy some more grain. Also, a small hay bale we could totally do. Let's do another sack of grain. Let's open the fields. Let him have some fun. Spartacus can do like maybe 1 or 2 more rounds of training. Oh my god, he's almost maxed out. He's two more and like he's gonna be maxed out. So you just might as well do that.
Mhm.
The amount of strength
Mhm.
he has is like actually insane.
Mhm.
Like look at that.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
And after this, he's gonna be all maxed out. Oh, okay. My bad.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
And if you go over here, you can see maxed out 86, 86. He's gonna be an absolute beast of a horse. He's going to be a beast. And that's like all I can really do with either of them today. I'm gonna give you some more grain since you worked really hard. Oh, you're also hungry. Sorry, Chocolate. And I've doubled the grain. I think Ivy's in the clear. We'll feed her some more too. She is pregnant. Okay. New day. Oh, now we have an actual nice house. Yes. And can we get more staff at this point? We actually can get like a lot more staff, but I don't think we have enough, or we don't have that many horses to really employ more staff. Oh, and these do more. She can give, oh, Julia gives riding lessons using your horses. She can give up to 8 lessons per day and gets paid 100. She gives the most advanced lessons currently possible with selected horses. Young rider, she can train up to 3 horses to a level of 70 strength and endurance. She gets paid. So, oh, they can do different things. Bianca specializes in training young horses. She can train up to 5 yearlings to a level of 75 strength. This is crazy. When the horse management game is horse management. Okay. That said, today, it's basically just, we're just gonna be competing. We just need to see what can be done. I will clean you. Can we get Chocolate a competition win? We'll see. Chocolate, let's do a simple lunging transition check.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Back to stable and going to a competition. Chocolate. Let's go. That was cutting it a little too close. Oh no. Just send it. And we still got first. How do you get like 12 penalties during this? Go, chocolate, go. Okay. Lock in, chocolate. $105, no penalties. We did it! We did it! Chocolate has finally won the medium show jumping competition. Holy. And look at that. Look at that. Look at that time difference. Hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of this. I need to look at this. Look at this. Cinnamon. Chocolate the Great. And I got 1,200 coin. That's awesome. Pure cinema. And we got the last goal. The last goal that's like actually achievable for us. Oh my god, chocolate. And you are hungry, girl. You are gonna get fed. One medium, competition prize money, 4,800. Awesome. And honestly, I think with that, I might call it for today. I think I've done basically everything I can do. Yeah, wow, I didn't even think I would be able to do this. Well, I guess I can... No, I can't even upgrade the parking lot. Wow. Well, I can upgrade the riding arena. I'll do that. I might as well do that. And everyone else is in the clear, I think. Nobody needs anything right now. Let's just have a new day. See the new riding arena. There are new clothes available in the equipment store, new tack available. Yeah, I can't even see this one. Well-trained horse, a lot of potential. And there's like new... Wow, there's like a lot of new stuff here too. Maybe I can check that out another time. But yeah, that was... Or this is like the... We're pretty much at like the end of the demo. I've done pretty much all I can do. Maybe I could have upgraded my training area a little bit faster, but it's no big deal. Let's get these horses cleaned up and then we'll call it. Clean your little hoofsy. And you're already like maxed out potential. I can't do anything with him. Oh, you got little stuff on your face. Oh, on your leg too. And there we go. And that's basically everything. Gonna save back to main menu. And yeah, honestly a very fun little demo. And by like the length of the stream, 5 hours and 38 minutes of like kind of basic gameplay. I'm sure people can like cut that down or like expand on it further. But yeah, this was a very nice demo. I will probably be booting it up more often too in my own time, so I can like see if I can better optimize some rounds. I don't think I'd go full speedrun strats on it, but like it's good. And as a reminder, the demo is free. It is a free demo. Like most demos should be free. It is on Steam. And yeah, now I just gotta wait for the full game so I can see where these horses, see where Spartacus can take me, because Spartacus is honestly gonna be he's gonna be crazy. He's gonna be a crazy guy to have around. I need to compare him to my previous save to see if he's like a better foal than him, than the other guy. But yeah, with that, I am going to... Oh, I never cleaned this up. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna cut the stream here, mostly because it's been 5 hours, almost 6 hours, and I need to take a break. Need to get up, stretch, eat some food. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone who joined me, and thank you anybody who's watching the VOD of this after the fact. I'm excited. Thank you. I was very glad to have done this. Oof. Hopefully in the future I can play more horse type games. I can find more horse games that like interest me. But yeah. I can't think of a portmanteau of horse and fabulous. Have everybody have a good day. Have a wonderful day. Thank you all. Goodbye.